ground. It carries over from every game. Can you make the map spin? I don't know about that. The only thing about having a locked map is then I can give people north, south, east, west call outs without having to look at my compass. But I mean, very situational. Can you make the dog spin? Also, look at the you see when I'm walking past plants and stuff, it pushes them out the way, which is quite cool. And it means that when you go prone, you can push the grass out of the way and look through it, which is quite a nice feature. Can you pet the war dog? I don't know about that, actually. Oh, I hit that guy as he ran past. Oh, yeah, so what happens here is their spawn vehicle pulls up outside of our forward operating base, and then me and Will just sit here with our... We just sit here with our suppressed sniper and ghillie suit, just sniping dudes. But by the way, guys, I do have other gameplay, but I'm just showing sniper gameplay today. Also, I hit someone 4 times with an SKS once and they didn't die. 2 torso shots, oh no, 3 torso shots and an arm shot, and they were still alive. The SKS is kind of cheeks. I much more enjoyed the Mosin. Can you show close range combat footage? I might at the end. I was saying tomorrow I'm going to show more gameplay because I have like 5 hours worth of gameplay to showcase. Like, I got loads. I've got loads of gameplay. Also, I just if you guys want to see different gameplay, I just uploaded a video to YouTube, which isn't just sniper gameplay. I mean, it starts off as sniper gameplay, but then it turns into not sniper gameplay. So if you want to see that, that is here.
Yes, there's 2 blue guys. They were outside of it.
We had special accounts, Rock.
In the confines of the fences.
Because we've been talking and working with the devs for like 4 years. As in, I say working, we just gave feedback 4 years ago. I never heard about the game since, but you know, I guess we had favor. Can you call for air support like the commander does in Hell Let Loose? No, I'm pretty sure the planes right now are just ambience. Do you think if you get headshot you shouldn't be revived? That would make it a lot more frustrating, to be honest. So I'm gonna skip forward a bit because I think I just sat on this fucking tree for a while. Again, because we were kind of just we were trying to keep Will alive with his ghillie suit, so I was playing very passively to just try and keep Will alive. Can you throw smoke grenades that mark spots on the minimap? I don't know if they mark them on the minimap, but they do. You do have signal smokes. Did they add any of your feedback? Yeah, I think so. But you have to remember, it was like concept stage feedback. Like, I basically gave feedback of what I would like in a game like this, and then they've added some of it. They've not added some of it. It was kind of just like an idea of like ideas initially. And then I genuinely didn't see the game until I played last week, 4 years later.
Yep. Legend.
How does marking work? If you use binoculars, so look, you can actually see it. Someone has spotted this guy on the minimap here. You don't get a 3D marker above your head, but you are spotted for like a good 10 seconds. And you don't get notified either, which I don't know how I feel about that. But if someone spots you with binoculars, you will show up as a big green or blue circle on the map. For everyone on your team, which is insane. Again, I feel like that's quite strong, but you have to be using binoculars.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, because what could happen is sometimes, you know how like with Battlefield, when someone's 3D spotted on the minimap, you can like pre-fire them because you know they're running over cover. You could genuinely do that in this. But they don't have like a marker above their head. Again, I hit that guy twice or 3 times and just didn't kill him. What did you want to say regarding BF or WARDOGS being my main game? With WARDOGS, like, it's a bit like Armor of Forger. It's like, because the game is essentially... Oh my god, these are enemies, by the way. And I was just like, oh god. They just suddenly appeared in front of me with a chopper, and I was not paying attention. I was saying, I don't know long term, you know, after I've played the game for like 3 months straight, you know, I don't know how much updates they're going to have. I don't feel like there's going to be a new map or anything like that. Maybe they'll add a few new guns, but I feel like because it's early access, the expectations are going to have to be quite low for how much content they're going to release. So for instance, with Armor of Forger, I had like 5 maps to choose from, right? Whereas I don't know what it's going to be like with this game. And so the replayability long term, I don't know how it's going to be. Someone said 3 maps. Like, do you mean 3 maps on release? Or you mean 3 maps eventually? If you buy it now, can you play it? No. I think someone reses me, but it took a bloody while. There you go. So I got resed eventually. 3 maps with 3 variations each. Wait, they're gonna have 3 maps in early access? Okay, well, that's insane. I did not know that. I mean, I should probably know that. Maybe if I'd read a bit more, I would know that. So there's 3 maps in early access. Wow. Okay. That's kind of huge then. Watch their video. I know, dude. But no, dude, I didn't have time to prepare for anything today because I was doing real life stuff. So I literally got home, started doing stuff. Long time in early access then, yeah. I heard they're doing seasons to reset players. Yeah. Because if people just had maxed out money and just went into every single round like Tarkov in like full tier 5 armor, and it would just be boring. So I think they do need resets. Which is what's going to happen anyway, by the way. You're going to have people who just have crazy amounts of money. I'm trying to remember, I think me and Will basically screwed around with the ghillie suit for quite a while. I don't remember if we got many kills, but there's a really cool moment where we hear some shots up to the right. And we're like, oh, I think there's a sniper up here. Yeah, there's a chopper there. I don't remember killing this guy. Oh, this is the guy that killed Will. So Will was sniping with his ghillie suit. He gets flanked by a guy with an AK, and then obviously Will's like, he's on my body, and I'm like, okay, bro. And then obviously I go and res Will so that he keeps his ghillie suit. There's the dragging animation, if you hadn't seen it before. Are there multiple armor levels? Yep, there's multiple armor levels, like PUBG. Level 2 helmets, level 2 armor, level 3 helmets, level 3 armor. How do rounds work? Are there objectives for your team or something? King of the Hill, if you're in the circle, you count as 1 player. Whichever team has the most players in the circle basically starts charging up a point. So the more players you have in the circle, hot zone counts as double the amount of players. So if there was 30 players in the hot zone, it would count as 60 players. And then what was I stealing? I was stealing his meds. And that's called a resuscitator, the little gas mask thing. That's how you do like a 2-second revive. Missed a chance to loot Will for his suit. Yeah, but Will was the one that killed the ghillie suit, so I was like, look, Will, you take the ghillie suit. What can they do to help the blue team? I feel like they get stomped every game. Well, because blue team's south, and they're obviously kind of like, maybe they should move the bases a bit more around, but they're probably not good. So yeah, this is where we start hearing, me and Will basically like, we can hear a sniper. And so we're like, right, we need to creep up on this guy. You can see, hear that? That's suppressed shot. So me and Will are like, right, yeah, let's go and flank this guy. So we spend a good 5 minutes trying to spot him. And I'm checking like every angle as we're heading around here, trying to avoid being detected. I just don't see anything. I just could not see a single thing. I literally do a full 360 of this guy's position. And I see nothing. And I'm like, where the hell is this guy? And then eventually, I spot like a bag. But like, I don't understand how I didn't see him at a single time before this point. Like, I'm still looking for him here. I just can't see him. But you can hear him. And I'm like, dude, how have I not seen this guy? That's his bag there. So he basically has the most concealed position just looking at one small area. Because there's no way he's able to see that much. And you can see his muzzle flash as well whenever he shoots. So I'm like, Will, he's on that marker. He's directly on that marker. You just need to look at him. You just need to, like, basically flank him. Just crawl up at him because he's not even moving. And then, I'm still just spotting him because I'm like, look, that's where he is. Just push up. Because obviously if I pushed up on him now, he'd hear my footsteps. And then Will tries to shoot him. And then the guy stands up. I managed to kill that guy, but there was another guy. There was two guys up there. So one was acting as like the spotter. So Will gets shot in the back, and I'm like, okay, and then I'm like, there he is. But I was like, where the hell was this guy? Truly a game for crawlers. Yeah, basically. And I'm just checking. I'm making sure there's no other people. I couldn't even see Will's body, by the way, because it was so well hidden. It just looks insane. Right, this is when I use the 2-second revive, or like 4-second resuscitator. But then once you've used it, it's gone. Whereas the defibs, you can buy defibs, but they have like a charge ammo. I open the bag, he's got an SV98. The first time I'd seen it as well, so I was like, oh shit, SV98, wow. So this is what I mean. Whilst this gameplay's been very slow, right? You're watching this gameplay and you're like, okay, that was kind of boring for like the last half an hour. I've gone from $300, right, to a SKS, and now I'm going to pick up an SV98, and I've gone from, I've gone from zero to hero just by basically being a little rat in a bush. So, like, it's kind of like, even though it's boring, if you think about it, what I did, it was still interesting to me because I was like, well, if I don't play like this, I'm just going to die. I took the suppressor off the SKS, and luckily, the suppressor from the SKS fits on the SV98. Incredible. I was like, great, sorted. Why is this better than something like Armor? This game is literally just Armor Reforger, but with normal gunplay and less jank. Like, it still has some jank, but Armor Reforger has a shitload of jank. Like, certain actions are just weird with Armor Reforger. Like, the movement and the gunplay are just a bit more like... What's the word? It feels like I'm controlling a scarecrow with an Xbox controller when I play Armor. Do you know what I mean? It feels like I'm controlling a school skeleton model when I'm playing Armor. Whereas this game feels like I'm playing PUBG. Sluggish, janky, yeah. And that's just the Armor engine jank. It's just a little bit more slow paced. Funky, yeah. This game doesn't... Don't get me wrong. This game doesn't feel as fluid as like Battlefield or Call of Duty, right? there is still some limitations to, they don't want you to be fucking zooming across the map. You know, there's momentum, there's, you know, you don't run as quickly. There's a lot of things. There's a weight system as well, by the way. So yeah, it feels a little bit more grounded, and it still feels more fluid than Armor, right? I would much prefer this gunplay over Armor's gunplay any day of the week. Favorite gun in the alpha, the Mosin.
Thumbnail.
Mosin was great.
What is that? Yeah.
And then because we have the SV98, we were like, oh, let's run back to our base and just see. And basically, look, and then guess what we did for the rest of the round? Absolutely fuck all. We were literally like, look, green team's got 76 points. We're probably not going to win. Let's just go and sit in a field with our new snipers and the ghillie suit and just do absolutely nothing. Because at the end of the day, we can. And so we did. One good thing though, if you are interested in making content for this game, so easy to edit, because you can just basically edit out all of the dead space by just going, right, I've got 3.8k now. When did I get more money? Skip, yeah, skip, yeah, I did absolutely nothing. Yeah, did nothing, yeah, did basically nothing. Yeah, just ran around. Yeah, 5k. Oh, something happened. Right. So if you're making videos for this game, you can be like, right, when did I actually gain money? Because something probably happened for me to gain money. So that's a good top tip. So this guy's running up to the ladder, and then he goes prone. And I've zeroed the SV98 to 400 meters.
I got this, right? I got this.
And then he gets skill assisted. So I didn't even get the kill. Amazing. I hit. So notice how it made a sound there when I hit him. So that means obviously I hit armor. It makes different sounds depending on whether you hit flesh, armor, helmet, headshot, all that shit. So listen. So I think I just hit a rucksack or something, I don't know. But obviously it's probably his armor. So now I just spend fucking years sniping. I do probably not a lot. Yeah, I just sat there. Yeah, we just... Oh, there you go. Look, hey, right, so something happened. I reload the SV98. I'm aiming at the tower. There's a guy standing there. I'm 0 to 400 meters. Bosh. Headshot. Maybe later, Mike. Maybe later. But thanks for the 2. 4.5k in one shot. Yeah, I got a marksman bonus or something. And then I sit around doing nothing. Sniping. There you go. What happened here? Guy peeking the door. Look. Still 0 to 400 meters. He peeks the window. Bosh. That one I didn't get that much money for. This guy keeps peeking me. Visually looks nothing like what they showcased. Really? What do you mean? I think it looks pretty good. I think I saw myself in the kill feed. Yeah, we played with the same people quite a lot. Like, this guy kept on, like, being annoying and just peeking, like, shoulder peeking. God, don't you hate it when the players shoot back? So annoying, man. Kind of feels like PlanetSide. Yeah. I mean, I've always loved PlanetSide, but again, PlanetSide, and I've said this before, PlanetSide is the worst FPS experience of any FPS game I've ever played. Because of the netcode, probably, but there you go, we finally got him. And again, this is what I'm talking about. Notice how... Are we playing the objective? Not really. Do we need to play the objective? Well, we could do, but it's not like we're going to turn this game around, most likely, right? Unless our team suddenly decided, you know what, we're actually going to play now. So we just basically go, look, we're going to be selfish. we're just going to sit here and snipe and get my money back. You know, get our money up. As opposed to push objectives, because there's just no way. They're 96 points, we're 47. Yeah, I'm sure you could have a major comeback, and maybe if we had a squad of like 8 people, maybe you can make a difference. But yeah, just like, fuck it. I'm just going to make cash this round. Even if you're losing, you can still have fun in the game. Again, very important for games like this. Did we help the team by sniping on a hill? No, we didn't, but we made some cash. I don't think anything else happened, unfortunately. Oh, I got mortar though. Oh, this is how the mortar looks, by the way. You ready? I think oh no, this isn't the mortar. This is the artillery shell that lands near me. So listen. It does look sick from far away as well. It does look good. I chose capitalism over winning. Exactly. There you go, and they won. Did anyone ever see blue win? I don't know if we did. Nice sniper fight at Lumber Mill. Okay, we got some... Apparently we got some more sniper gameplay. As I said, we're doing sniper gameplay today. I'm going to do normal gameplay tomorrow. Because we're just doing snipers today. Alright? Capiche? Okay, so this was... I think this was Mosin Daddy gameplay. So what happened was I was the only one that had unlocked the Mosin. So I said to the boys, I'll just buy you all Mosins. And that's why I'm 20k down. Because I just gave all 4 of us Mosins. So it was me, Will, Tomo, and Jack Frags. All with Mosins on my dime. And so I was like, we better not lose these Mosins. Because I think we died like 3 times before this. And I'd started running out of money. Because I'd made a load of money in the morning. And then all of my money was gone. Because I was buying them all Mosins. It was mostly Valk Manticore, yeah. I feel like green won the most. Well, that's right. So we're at this little lumber mill, and I'm just like, look, there's people over there. Oh my god. It's like going to the casino. Let's go gambling. God damn it. Is this PvPvE? No, only PvP. 30. I actually didn't see I didn't even see who I sniped there. So, God bless anyone who actually saw it themselves. What's the scope that I'm using on the Mosin? This is the LPVO. So it's a 3 to 6x. And you can zoom using the mouse wheel. No bots to fill up lobbies. No, you just join a server that's almost full with this crazy thing called a server browser. There you go. So I'm already 3k up, technically. But I've still not made my money back. This was a playtest. Server browser POG. Yeah, you just join a different server. And again, if you're not having fun in one server, just join another one. There's no downside. You just leave. I should have done more sniping because it seems like it prints money. Yeah. Well, no, the thing is, a Mosin loadout was about 5k, and if I got 2 kills, I made my money back, right? Whereas with an assault rifle, you have to buy like what, 3 mags, and then a thing of ammo, and then more bandages because you're going to be more in combat. That was a nice shot. Right, come on, guys, get the likes in for that one. Basically, you ended up spending more money, but then again, at the same time, if you ever got caught with your pants down, you just got drilled, you know, by automatic fire. Like trying to fight someone with a Glock when they were over 20 meters away. GG, you're dead. You ran a Mosin without secondary? No, I usually ran a Glock. Wait, did we die here? I thought this gameplay was longer. There you go. I pulled out the Glocky. What if you buy a kit and then leave server? I think that means the kit's gone. Maybe this wasn't such a long sniper gameplay, because I feel like I'm probably dying pretty damn soon.
Nah.
I recorded this like, oh look. I hear footsteps around the door. Yeah, and then we all died. So I still lost 12k, even though we got 3 kills. And that is just the way it goes sometimes. Any more sniper gameplay? Oh yeah, so this was a weird thing. Okay, SKS plus 11k. I don't even know what happened here. One thing you can do is you can rebuy the last loadout that you bought with one button, which is what I did. So it literally just goes, oh, what did you play with last round? Purchase. Done. Straight back into the action. They need loadouts to save us time. They probably do, yeah. How many kills on zone to profit? Well, it depends on how much you spent. What do you mean? So, for instance, if I spent 5k, it would be 3 kills and I'd get my money back. If I spent 10k, it would be like 6 kills. Is the alpha open again? No. This is gameplay from the alpha. But yeah, sometimes I run a Mosin without a secondary. Let me wait. That's right. I'll skip forward now. What did I do? How did we get into the... buy a chopper for everyone, and then you can let someone else fly. Because I think we wanted Will or Tomo to fly. I could fly, by the way. I just didn't trust myself to fly with loads of people, because if you crash the chopper with 5 people in it, that's minus 10k. If you buy a kit and then crash and then rejoin the same server, it keeps your kit when you rejoin. Yeah, that never happened to me because I only crashed once. And that was before I updated my drivers. Donna Hops, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, dude. And Denaura, thank you for the 35. And Dingaling-a-Ding-Dongs, thank you for the 26 months. I hope there's a test area for helis. I can't remember. What would I rate it overall? At this current time, 8.5. When I was playing, because I was playing with basically Jack, Tomo, and Will for the full 20 hours. Not to sound too excited, but I did say to them it felt a little bit like Warzone early days. That's how it felt. Will it last as long as Warzone did, and will it have as much mass appeal or be as popular? No, I don't think so. Have you done a division spawner? I think we're doing that on... Oh, we're doing it tomorrow, right? I think. I can message you later. But thanks for 120 months, break. Bloody hell. Yeah. Absolute God Squad. There's already some content with Will and Tomo on the channel, Jimbo. I can link it to you now. This video. That video is literally me playing with Will and Tomo. I hope the 21st beta is a new map. I mean, it probably won't be, but that's not too bad. Is this a BF6 substitute? It doesn't play anything. This is an Armor Forger substitute. If you like Armor Forger, if you like that kind of gameplay, if you're used to the speed of Battlefield 6, I mean, this is going to be very slow paced for you, but it's still fun. Is the radar stay on for the full match? What do you mean? So is this Will flying? I think this is Will flying, and he's trying to drop us off safely.
It's for compression.
We're replaying alpha footage. It's 3 teams, yeah. The vehicle range wasn't in the alpha. There you go. So I just... Oh, so Tomo was flying, and I tipped him. I gave him my tip.
Do you see? And look.
Also, Tomo was flying with his hot ass, if you guys were interested. There is hot ass support. So if you have a hot ass, you can also use it in the game.
Classic, crazy.
Medium, large, and extra large. So
if you don't know what I'm talking about, search HOTAS.
Fabric is that. You got to do the fabric inside the tagging the bra.
It's tags.
So you got a print on it?
No, you cut it off.
No print.
How's the PC performance? Pretty good.
Trying to find out
Because
what
they've got like a potato mode.
It's
So
probably
they
polyester.
basically
Oh,
built the
what
game
the
from the
fuck?
ground up to be
It's
optimized for a
probably
toaster.
polyester.
This is like
So if you want to
skin,
play the
yo.
game on the
It's
lowest
called
settings
skims.
and have like 60 FPS, you can.
Oh,
Kim
shit.
Yeah, do not
Kardashian.
type hot ass
What the hell?
into Google. Just one S.
$60
That's right.
This shit like a condom. Look.
HOTAS.
$60.
Mouse,
a
thank you very much for
condom.
the
How the fuck?
81 months. Thank you, dude.
You could steal stuff in the store like that. That's probably what them people be doing.
Will it be an open
Yo,
beta?
just imagine having those as pants.
yeah.
Yeah, she got pants. She got
You could make a whole
she got
fat
pants.
suit for that
And you
shit.
do the pants, do they do the?
Is there players only? Players only. Road to 100. Thanks, dude.
For like, even the ones who booty is like that, where they put the pants on, it take.
I'm trying to relive the days of Mag. Wasn't Mag like 500 player servers there?
The pants to
So this
like
guy-
$80. This is 60.
He had a better bag than mine, so I stole his bag. And then you can quick drop, by the way. I was just being slow, sorry.
My boobs hurt. You know what I mean?
And I was seeing if anything fit, but it didn't. So I was like, screw it. Is the open beta after closed? No. Actually, I don't know. Maybe they will do an open beta, but they haven't announced that. So, Jack Bram, thank you very much for the 142 months. Can you save pre-made kits?
I don't be
No.
feeling like this a
Can't.
lot.
Yeah, thank you, Jack Bramster. Welcome
I
back,
do
dude.
this probably once a day.
142 months, dude. Thank you so much.
So did you like do an extra smoke? Like,
But this is no bit
like how do
strawberry.
you determine?
Someone else said that the closed beta is only for 3 days. So it's not closed all the way into early access. You know what I mean? I thought that it was going to be closed
I got
beta
some
leading
half.
up to the early
That's the other
access.
half right there.
Yeah,
Nigga, that was not
but it's
half.
not. It's
That
just
was
like a 3-day beta, which
Look,
I would love if they were just like
What I have.
at least a week.
Nigga, you might have thought you smoked half. Nigga, hell no.
Yeah.
I done hit this shit like
At
3
least a
times,
week,
bro.
dude.
Look. That's not half.
Smoke that whole thing.
Smoke this much.
Smoke that whole thing. I smoke half. That's how I be.
I'm trying to remember what happened in this life. There you go. I saw a guy up on that tower.
inhaling it and
And I
holding
think-
that shit.
Oh yeah, I was like, okay, so if I get into a nice position, and this is what I'm talking about with the guys camping the towers. It's kind of obvious where they're going to be, so you can just pre-aim them and just wait for them to peek, and then, bosh. Whereas they have no idea where you are. Double kill. I didn't even realize I did a double kill there. I killed Jack Fuse, not to be confused with Jack Franks.
So you cash
Coming
out
to
me
console
$5 for
eventually,
pizza,
but not
man.
this
I
year.
haven't eaten in 2 days. Damn, my wife said she ain't eating 2 days, so I gotta feed my wife. Sorry, pretty boy, Savage. Sorry, my guy.
Can you explain the minimap red players or teammates? My team is the red team, Arve.
That's crazy.
So
And that's
they're
on
just-
TikTok
our
side.
team color is red. Any clue how much it's gonna
Oh,
cost? Someone said
man.
35 quid.
You gotta
Can't
get
go back
some,
to BF6 after playing this for 3
get
days.
some
Different
water.
games though, isn't it?
And
This is
get
what I've
some
been trying to
flour.
explain the whole time. It's just like it's such a different game.
mix it together.
What happens when you're out of money?
And you
If you're
fry
out
it.
of money, there's just other ways of making money that don't require you to buy loadouts.
That's the cheapest thing you can make.
Or you can
yo.
buy free loadouts as well.
That's poor people food. And if you add
So if
sugar
you
to
pay
it,
for early access,
boy,
you get it cheaper. Right.
you make this thing called bakes.
Dude, I actually had no idea there was going to be
Fire.
3 maps for launch. This is crazy.
Just sugar. Get a cup. Add sugar,
Um,
water, and some goddamn flour, and you mix it. If you got milk, you rich. You got milk, you rich. You can make it with milk. You fry that shit.
There are also free guns, yeah.
Don't say you ain't got no
Watch
oil.
Blue
You ain't
get
got no
stomped on
oil.
every
You
map.
still put it
I
in
mean,
the
it
pan.
happened often. I don't think Blue won a single time, so unlucky.
Just flip that motherfucker.
Maybe
You
they
got
just need to
baked,
move
you got
Blue
meal,
closer to the zone
and you got water to
and
drink.
just slowly move their base closer and closer until they
on
win
now.
more.
Poor people food.
Hey,
man.
Stod, it's Z. Are you watching back the recording? Yeah, dude.
I grew up eating poor people food.
In fact, are you next to me here in this
It's a
gameplay? I
meal
don't know.
in my
Is
house
that Tom
still to
and Will?
today.
Probably Tom and Will. I wonder if swap camping is a thing. Graphics are like 2015 and nicer lighting. Yeah, it's like It's like PUBG. It looks like PUBG with better lighting and less aliasing. Did I watch WARDOGS' latest video? No. I might do. Never. Oh, spawn camping. Well, yeah. For instance, I have a clip of me spawn camping the vehicle. Not because, but the thing is, we didn't mean to spawn camp their spawn vehicle. But the problem is that we didn't have a way to destroy it, and it's not like we could just let them spawn on the vehicle behind us. So we kind of sat around waiting for one of our teammates to come up with a explosive.
Why not spawn camp that?
But the thing is, I'm pretty sure they could have just driven the vehicle away, but they just kept on spawning on it. Which is, I guess, their problem, to be honest. Is it a game you can put in 100+ hours? Oh, yeah. I will probably... I assume I'm going to put in 100+ hours.
That's my gun right there. Shit crazy. And it's the first person
Is it
I
open
find.
beta weekend?
in the
No,
morning.
it's only closed, I think. You have to pay for it, I think.
He playing with the gun I would like to play with.
That was an enemy, by the way. Oh, no, sorry. That was... There you go. So that's an example of friendly fire. So my teammate thought... I think it was Tomo thought I was an enemy because I had a red thing above my head, and then he was like, oh, sorry. So there is friendly fire. I didn't see that guy. But he was right there. How does the money work? Do you have to extract a home base? No, you can die and then you just get the money. Friendly fire has to be rage inducing. Yeah, but the player who friendly fires you gets punished, so... And eventually they probably get punished by the game. Am I excited about this game? Yeah, dude. Super excited. I mean, I played for 20 hours. I wasn't contracted to play this game. I chose to play this game for 20 hours straight in 3 days. Like, they basically, the devs said, oh, you can capture footage. The closed alpha is going to be available for 3 days. And I was like, cool. And then we started playing, and then we were like, oh shit, we need to play more of this. I didn't have the crosshair projection on. Oh yeah, I see. Someone was asking about that earlier, so you can turn it off. You can turn off this floating hipfire thing. So by the way, I would go and res Tomo. Oh no, this is one thing. Sorry, my brain's just on fire right now. The smokes last like a minute, which is great. So that smoke had already been there for like 40 seconds already. So I was like, are you sure this smoke's gonna last? And Will was like, yeah, they last for ages. So because Will smoked Tomo's body, these enemies are just walking right up to me. And they have no idea I'm there. And then I'm gonna rub his leg again. Unlimited heals? You need bandages, yeah. So if you run out of heals, someone will have to give you heals, or they can heal you and get money. So Was this when I brought Tomo the first RPG? I can't remember. Magic hand. Yeah. This shit's so goofy. That's just the way it is. It's not trying to be realistic though either. Like this is another thing to think about. Like the game's not trying to really be realistic. Why the fuck? Why is there 3 teams for a start? It doesn't make sense. It's just a fun game. Can you loot and switch kits from dead players? Yes. Is it only 1 gun? If you have a big enough bag, you can carry 2 guns. And the big bag costs money, and the 2 guns cost money, and I don't know if it would be worth it. 3 guns with the biggest bag. There you go. The only problem I had is a couple of times I'd call people out for looting teammates because it looked like they were just looting teammates, but they were looking for the revive thing. Because if you looted the revive item from the teammate's body, look how slow that ADS speed was, by the way. So I tried to ADS and just quickly shoot, but it took so long to ADS. By the time I scoped in, it was like already over. The loot doesn't disappear too. That was one thing that started frustrating me though, is I have no idea how long the loot stayed in the game actively. Sometimes I would see loot on the ground for like 15 minutes, and then sometimes I'd run back to my body, and after 5 minutes the loot would already be gone. So I was like, what is happening? Can you extract items mid-game? No. I tried that. Don't worry, I tried. I stole... What did I steal? Someone had like an SVD or something, or like a big gun. So I drove all the way back to base and went to the vendor, and it just gave me an error message. It just gave me an error message basically saying, oh, you can't sell stuff that's already been purchased. You can switch teams mid-game though. Oh. I didn't know that. Should have done that. Did I die here? Yeah, we died there. And we gave up. Any other... Oh, we do... No, this was... Oh, I remember this. This was good. There was a fight... So yeah, this was where I had a Mosin and a pistol, and we're fighting close quarters. Still with sniper. It'll get ruined by the community anyway, just like every game. Yeah, but you have to enjoy it for a small time anyway. Are you dead permanently? No, you just respawn with nothing. Here you go. Here's some menus, if you cared. If you cared about the menus, there you go. Is this heli player flown? Yep. I practiced flying around the spawn with one of these helis. It's probably one of the hardest flying mechanics I've ever had, even versus armor. It's really lofty. Like, it carries its weight a lot more than other games. If you're going in a direction and you want to slow down, you need to think about that shit like 30 seconds before. Unless you're going to do advanced corkscrew maneuvers to slow down. There's a setting to turn on mouse control for helis. Yes. Yeah, I learned about that. Have you seen the gun station? Yeah, that's armor, isn't it? Controller felt way easier with the helis. As I said, Tomo used his hot ass to control the helis. Which is a joystick. You can just plug a joystick in and use it. Is there OP shotguns that one shot from 500 meters? No. Don't think so. Maybe. What if you don't have a hot ass? Well, then you can't fly with a joystick. doesn't help that his hot ass is called the Thrustmaster. It really doesn't help. Any sniper rifle?
Right, so what did he told you?
Probably the 50 cal. Is this gray zone? It's gray zone, but with a little
When
bit
I
more
spoke
action.
to Luggy yesterday,
And
he
way
said
less
that
bushes. My God.
Smurf said that he was gonna
I've already
come
said
there
my
after
number one
work,
issue with gray zone is the bush gameplay.
but I ain't heard nothing from nobody
like-
else. So
Yeah, don't get me wrong, fighting in the jungle is cool and all, but have you ever seen a play?
you the only one I talk to. You and Luggy. That's it.
Like the amount
I ain't
of
hear from my
bushes in this
father. I
game
ain't
is
hear
just
from
right.
Fuzz either.
And they give you just enough cover
Matter of
that
fact,
they cover you, but if someone's looking for you, they will see you.
let me see.
They toned down the bushes in gray zone. Well, it's a bit late now. I gave that feedback like 8 times. I was like, please, we need less bushes.
Why is
And it also didn't help that the AI in gray zone just shot you straight.
like
through.
why is Fuzz Fuzz hitting me back right now?
I actually didn't like this
I
scope.
don't know.
I preferred the normal 6x. So this is us fighting over the hot zone. This is me, Will, and Jack. And I think again I bought people. Yeah, look, I bought everyone Mosins because I'm minus 23k in the hole. Oh, blue team's winning on this round. Look, 76 points on blue team. Vader Figurin, thank you very much for the 2 months. Thank you. This has to be a bug. Screenshot it, send it to the devs. Did you only get to play one map?
Baby
Yeah,
girl
apparently there's 3
sleeps
maps.
all
I
night for
did
the
not.
most part.
Okay, do I die here? I think I die here. I can't remember. But I think I get res. The sound seems nice. The shots in the distance are good. Yeah, the sound was good. I definitely had a couple of situations where I didn't hear people's footsteps, but that was probably because I was distracted. If you're actually listening and you're sitting still, you'll hear people's footsteps, which is a feature other games could certainly take into account. Did I try and use the mortar? Yes. In fact, my new video on YouTube has mortar gameplay, but I only used it once. If you're playing with Will, Jack, and Tomo, why aren't you talking with them? Because their comms aren't coming through.
Can you send Fuzz the shit on Discord?
They're on separate channels.
Let's see.
What's your opinion on the
Look at
mortar
this game
and the follow
too.
cam? Really cool. The mortar gameplay and the artillery. No, I will say the most frustrating part of this game was being
You're
killed by
not
the
ready for
artillery.
what's out there.
Because
Group up with
unless
other
you
responders.
physically went and dealt with the artillery trouble,
We need you to restore vital infrastructure,
they just
search for a cure to the infection, and save humanity.
why
The zombie numbers are unending. Fight together or die alone. If you get bitten, you will become infected.
3C4 though?
Gear up.
Yeah, I have gameplay of
Use what you can find to survive.
We did kill it.
Protect each other
Died to it.
and get out alive. Welcome to the fight.
He want me to.
What's crazy with the artillery trucks is you can see the direction of the round coming in. That's what's crazy about the artillery truck. So you can be across the map and you can see the round flying through the air. And you go, oh, it's coming from there. Which is nuts. It was just the fact that obviously people didn't know how to counter them. Can you explain the money top right? You have an overall pool that's meta game like Tarkov, and you spend it within the rounds, and you try and make more, and then you have to buy unlocks and to progress your character to get more gear and more guns. You have to remember the price of vehicles could change before 10th of September. Yeah, they probably will. Yeah, my only pain point with this game was dealing with artillery, really. How long does the game take to complete? Like 2 hours? 90 minutes, usually. I played 20 hours, Barley. How did it run? It ran pretty good, but obviously, again, I was running on high settings on a 5090, so, you know. The vehicles seem worth the cost to use them. I mean, you can buy a little bird without guns for 3k, which is less than a Mosin, which is crazy. But obviously the devs have like realized if we made the little birds too expensive, it would just be really annoying to get into the zone. So what they've done is they've kind of gone, look, little bird without guns, screw it, it's 3k. And you have it as the first thing you can play with. Did it feel like it went by fast? Yeah, a lot of the time. The map from the play test is quite open, yeah. Team 17 made this? Well, no, the team that made Battalion made this, but Team 17 published it. They're just a distributor, publisher. Have I actually shot anyone in the last... I don't think I have. Might have to skip forward a little bit. Okay, is this when we... Oh yeah, this is when we finally actually have a fight. Sorry, I probably should have skipped through this part. So... Will goes down in the building. Remember, I'm still minus 20k at this point. So I'm like... Weren't they the dev team from Battalion 944? Yeah. So Tomo gets shot. And then it's just me and Jack. And me and Jack both have Mosins and blocks. It's like, ah, shit. This guy luckily didn't have any armor. You can also shoot the Glock real fast. Yeah, look, Jack's got a Mosin too, so we were just like, shit.
One neck ahead.
Shit. Post-WARDOGS beta depression is real. I mean, as I said, I played the fuck out of it. Like, I played so much. I basically did everything. I basically played with every gun that I had unlocked. I played with every vehicle. I did the building. I did the mortars. I did the healing. I played different play styles. Drove all the vehicle. Yeah, it was great. I tried everything. Yeah, I could hear them through Prox chat, by the way. And me and Jack are basically running around on our own whilst these teams with assault rifles are pushing us whilst we only have Glocks. And we're just like, there's a guy in that building. Jack gets a no-scope. I think,
Yeah.
that guy pushes.
What up, my boy? How you feeling, G?
This was a crazy game. Jack finally gets taken down. Remember, we're fighting guys with
What you up to?
You straight?
21s with Glocks.
Yeah, grinding, baby, grinding.
Yeah, I'm watching shit.
But eventually, I think we get overwhelmed because there's just so many.
How?
I'm just watching shit.
Like, where's Jack here?
Okay. You live?
Mm-hmm.
How's the destruction engine? It's kind of like Bad Company 2.
I'll tell you something awful live.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically pre.
I said, remind me, I gotta tell you something awful live.
How's weapon customization?
Oh, I could what's the name that?
Yeah.
Is it important? Well, I killed it. Oh.
I'll tell you.
Okay.
Yeah, boy, I remember those days right there. Boy, what you know about sitting on the back of a well, you probably ain't do it because y'all, you know, back of a truck sitting like it's what you call it? Like it's a chair, like a seat.
My father had a pickup truck. He had one of them Sanford and Son joints back when I was like,
Yeah,
I don't know, 13,
Of course. Okay, so this is me.
14,
One more Mosen round.
down in
man,
VA.
trust me.
I'm like,
I
what
hear
the
what I
fuck?
hear that tired ass
Stand out
joke
so much.
every
It was
time
only
when they
because of
find
the
out my
time of
name
day
is
I'm
Lamont.
You should have
Oh,
picked up the
damn.
Tired
other
ass
shit
joke.
said.
I
The
hear
problem
that
is-
tired ass
Oh,
joke.
is they gave us
damn.
And it
literally
tickles the fuck out
prepped
these
us, so
motherfuckers.
we had no
That's
time to do that.
Yeah, where your pops got Lamont
So
from?
if I went to loot one of their bodies,
so. My
they
mom
would
like
have
the
took us to
it's
the
French for Lamont. My mama like
Yeah, I
that,
remember this.
right?
we're
So
pushing
she
this
instead of
hill,
spelling it the French way, she
and
spelled it,
there's
you know,
a
common
guy-
spelling way.
Obviously, there's a guy sitting in a bush. This is gonna happen,
Mm.
and this is what I was talking
But
about.
I guess
If
my
you
daddy
watch the
thought
YouTube
Lamont sound
video-
kind of fruity, so he was like, "Hell,
So I
later
hear his
nigga Lamont
footsteps,
then."
and I know he's coming, but I couldn't.
Lamont
really
sound
tell
kinda
exactly where he
fruity.
was.
Kinda
I just went through the
fruity.
bush.
Lamont.
Kills me,
Alright.
but I did know he was coming.
I'm gonna go to the kitchen, fill my cup up.
Yes, sir.
But I assume he can hear me as well. The timing there was so bad too. The second I go to aim away, that's when he walked through the bush. And then I look at the thing and I'm like, wait, how much damage did I do to him? 13, 16. I only did 60 damage in 4 hits because I only hit him in the armor and the shit like that. Yeah, so I needed like 60 damage, which, you know, I'd had to hit him like 3 more times. But if I was aiming at the bush, I probably could have shot him in the head. And then we sat here for a while. I was waiting for a res. Tomo res me. And can you guess where the guy is? He's sitting in a bush. Yeah. Yeah, he didn't leave the bush. He just sat in the bush the whole time. Which is fine. But, you know, there's definitely other ways. So then, unfortunately, I've only got a Glock. My teammate's got a TAR 21. He's still sitting in the bush. And I basically blind fire into the bush and I get hit marker sounds. You can hear the... So I'm like, right, I know exactly where he is. But then I have a 100 IQ player going, well, hang on. What if I peek from a different angle? And then you can just about see him in the bush, I think. There you go. That's his head there, because his helmet has 2 lines on it. And then if I remember correctly, I said, you dirty little rat. And then I went to res Tomo. And I felt good about that. Because at the end of the day, like, he was just wait. He wasn't even like looting the bodies. He was just waiting. He was trying to get kills. Listen, I don't blame him, but at the same time, like, he's doing crap. Also, I don't know. Is that when someone shoots a chopper out of the sky? I think it is. So then I res Tomo. I got $800. I'm still down, by the way. Luckily, this guy had a resuscitator. Yeah. I wasn't gonna leave this guy. I was like, look, this guy basically baited himself. So I was like, I'll res this guy. Big pod. $900 for that one. Fantastic. And then how long is this life? I loot him again. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just loot all this shit. So again, I can just skip now until something actually happens. Don't think I got revived. Okay, so because this is so cool, because I revived that other player, right? He kills someone, I get paid because I revived it. It's like, it's genius. So you could just go full revives, revive someone, they get a kill, you get paid. The incentives are all there. It's almost like Battlefield should do shit like that. because there's no incentive to res people half the time. Same thing with transport. I think transport has a little bit like that in Battlefield, but nothing to this day. Do you have to skip around here because there's a whole lot of nothing happening? Yeah, that can happen. So I'm just sitting in bushes with the Mosin. Because remember, I'm still down. I'm still not making any money here. I need to make my $800 back. So I'm like, I'm just going to sit in bushes until I get my money back. And then I'm just like, okay, so just to explain what's going on here. That is what the enemy spawn vehicle looks like. And it's the blue team's because it's blue. When it's got its radar open, that means that the vehicle is able to be spawned on. But if it's moving and it doesn't have its radar up, that means that it's not able to be spawned on. So I know, oh shit, I better stay in this spot because 600 dudes are about to spawn in this vehicle. How'd I miss that, dude? Oh my God. There's just dudes everywhere here. Nice headshot, though. That one. But yeah, basically, now I'm just like, oh, I might as well just sit here because this is just free kills all day. I know they're going to spawn on that vehicle. So now I just sit and wait. They have kill cam? They will. There you go. So I see a guy dragging a guy away. Somehow I don't get that hit. I get him. They're still spawning over there, and there's still tons of my teammates around. So I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna sit up. Well, I don't need to move right now. That guy was probably low on health. They have kill cam, but kill cam doesn't show exact position of snipers. I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure unless I headshot them, it shows exactly where I shot them from. It only doesn't show a kill cam if I wear a ghillie suit. This is cool though because there's a reason to do this, for money. Exactly. You're getting it now. Because now I'm up. Now I'm up 7k. And even if I hit these guys, someone else might kill them. And then I get the assists money as well. Is there glint? No glint. Wait, if I remember correctly, Tomo has built a tower behind me, and the tower has a megaphone on it, and he is talking through the megaphone over my head. If I remember correctly. Yeah. And that's why he just played the what sound is this? Ready? Listen for this. This sound effect isn't in the game. This is his sound effect. So he's playing shart sound effects through a megaphone that all the players in the area can hear. And obviously it echoes through the game. This guy's trying to dodge shots. So we wait. Bosh. I mean, that's a classic Battlefield maneuver then. Was that an air raid siren? No, it's like the Vine, it's like a Vine sound effect, like a TikTok sound, I don't know. Do you think WARDOGS can be a success among the other games? Absolutely, yeah. This game is like carving its own niche. As I said, guys, if you watch my YouTube video where I talk about my thoughts on the game, verbatim, this is the gameplay of Arma Reforger with the class system or revive system of Battlefield, with the building and base raiding of Rust, and the gunplay and movement of PUBG. There you go. That's what the game is. Shots fired. That's what it is. It's not like Battlefield really at all. to be honest. It's loosely based on Battlefield in terms of its progression, and that's it. Hashtag ad.
Yep.
It's not even hashtag ad.
Yo.
I put 2 glizzies on with some fries.
That sounds good, but I'm hungry. I gotta figure out what the hell I'm gonna eat.
Wasting everyone's time.
I've been on 2 Nutri-Grain bars and a bag of chips and water.
Oh shit. Gotta go get
PUBG,
something,
really?
boy.
Yeah, I would say the gunplay is like PUBG.
Gotta go get something, my boy. About to get off work soon.
Again,
Shit.
sitting in a bush, good times.
I
good
know,
times.
right? I think I'm gonna just go ahead and just meal prep tonight.
Shit.
Chicken, green
Oh,
beans,
yeah,
and
the music changes as well, 'cause our team's
and
winning.
the
Right.
goddamn
Are you
Yeah.
fasting, nigga?
meat right now. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember now. A
Am
guy
I
with
too
an
close?
M249
I'm too
runs out of a
close.
bush
I'm
and
still
shoots
too
my head.
close. God
Sorry if
damn.
I ruined that for you.
I don't want to go this slow though. I don't want to go 58 miles an hour.
The devs for the game posted something. I'm over here. I typed them something like, "Yo, I'm the one that y'all banned. If I get the game, am I still banned? Because I don't want to purchase the game and be banned. They just dropped the game for sale today.
No, I would say similar.
So I'm like,
what
I
they
don't
say?
want to. Nah, I ain't get no comment. I ain't say nothing. Right? I just sent a comment.
Yeah. Okay, maybe I
Damn,
didn't.
straight in his chest.
But I was like, ooh, do I take this M249? But then I was like, oh, the game's about to end. Who cares? How do you rate the gunplay and movement in PUBG? Well, it's just, what's the word I'm looking for? It's just grounded. Like, you're quite slow, but it feels good. The recoil feels good. It looks like the textures have better quality in some areas. That could just be the stream quality as well, to be honest. The loudspeaker on the tower is so funny. Had someone trash talking in a posh accent. I'm
Should
sure
say
it wasn't
October 10th or some shit like that.
Hello,
It's dropping.
Maxie.
September 10th.
Okay.
September
It
10th.
was great, dude. It's just a lot slower paced than Battlefield, Maxie. You gotta
Cause I was like, if they don't drop this shit, I don't know what I'm
you
gonna be
sell
playing,
weapons to other
bro.
players in the game. You can. If you open up a fog. In fact, I have a clip
I ain't
of
even
that.
played Ark in like 2 days.
Man, I got
You
on.
guys definitely
I
won't be
was about to
playing
get on Ark
Battlefield
the other
when
night,
Worlds
but
comes
I
out.
went
You
to
probably
sleep.
will. You have to remember, it's different games. It's such a
Sure.
I want that damn.
I'm gonna be
I'm
covering
on one of
all
them
of the
energy
Battlefield 6
guns.
updates.
Mm-hmm.
This game is just ultimate.
You used to be able to find them mugs everywhere.
You can do so much stupid shit.
I got one blueprint, but I
Like, at the
can't
end of the
get
day, if I want something
down
fast-paced, I'm
the
playing
shit out of the
Battlefield, I'm playing
harvester,
this.
man,
This is
or the
slow-paced.
matriarch, I think it is.
Memes with the squad.
Inside
know
you
what I
gotta
mean?
go inside the mother
The game
joint.
have a potential to be
Thing
competitive.
that you
Yeah.
be protecting.
Seeing as there's competitive squad,
Yeah.
then there's a chance this game can be competitive. Yeah. Did I kill anyone else here?
I gotta come across one of them dudes like, yo, man, hey, man, yo, what up? The Expellion?
I died to the guy. Fucking hell, he just beamed me across the map with a TAR 21. I just didn't see him.
I thought that motherfucker was trying to
Now,
rat
yeah,
some
oh, no, I
shit,
got
for
rezzed
real,
by
for real.
A guy called Horn for some reason.
He was just a good
Never won.
dude.
Nice.
Yeah. You gotta do a little puzzle inside.
Gameplay.
It's a puzzle.
Crazy Victoria, camping
Gotta
sword,
break the
truck,
pieces open.
with a pistol.
Put the little capsule things on the floor.
Yes, I do. Okay, so this was a fight.
Put
Is
the
it
little
slower than
things
Hell Let
inside. After all 3 of them inside at the same time, then the little you gotta shoot all these little white dots that's popping up on this. Pop up in there, all the little dots. I think they white or yellow.
I think they yellow.
Hell Let
Yeah,
Loose.
and then the automatic. Then you done.
So yeah, this is where we're pushing. Where are we pushing? Okay, so I've obviously bought I probably bought a loadout, and I probably bought a helicopter and some armor for my mates as well. So I need to make 15k. Right? Okay, so okay, so I see what happens here. We're at the top of the hill. We're top of the hill, and we see a chopper coming over. Do you think the full auto guns are a bit easy to use? They got regularly beamed by ARs and SMGs at crazy ranges, but arguably so are the snipers. So if all the guns are easy to use, then technically it's balanced, right?
You know, some Arky
I
tonight.
hit that guy, but I didn't kill him. Oh no, I did kill him.
I know I gotta finish. I gotta
And
clean
it's
out my
Braxton.
stash. I got like
What are
232.
the odds?
But shit.
Yeah, a
I don't
bunch of
remember
shit.
Kill that guy. I don't. Why don't I remember that? I got beamed. As I said, there was a kill.
Oh,
earlier.
too. My
I got
thing stopped.
4-shot by an SMG in the
All right.
legs from
Let me
8
get my food, my boy.
in like less than a second.
Get your food, my boy.
That was fucked up. Oh, and one of the best things about this game, when you snipe someone in a parachute, their parachute doesn't automatically close. I don't know why Battlefield does that. The body is on the parachute, just falling limp. What was that? I don't know what that sound effect was. I thought it was Tomo playing a shard sound. Oh, that was Will getting sniped in the head by someone else with a Mosin. Do I get sniped here? I can't remember. Oh yeah, so another team drops in from another little bird as well. So we've obviously seen these guys drop in with parachutes, and so we know that they're obviously in the buildings over the way. So we're kind of like playing it slow. That guy gets sniped by another guy with a Mosin.
The current pulls below where the eye cannot see.
As I said, tomorrow morning I'm gonna showcase normal gameplay, not just snipers. Can you still get rezzed if you get headshotted with a sniper? Yes, you can. Yeah. It's only that it won't show a kill cam. That's it. That's the only downside.
They skim the surface and they think they know the sea, but they can't stand the pressure of the deep.
Okay, so I might skip forward a little bit just in case nothing happens, which it doesn't, because we kind of tactically waited around, and then and then we start getting sniped. There you go. So a guy pushes Tomo with a TAR 21, and that means he was right next to him because I heard it. And then Jack goes down, and then it's just me and Will, but Will takes one guy out. Basically, we end up in the church eventually, but I can't remember how long that takes. Oh, I can hear footsteps outside.
Alright, let's see.
Yes, sir.
What's interesting is the footsteps, but you could see his shadow before he came around the corner. Look, see, appears there. So I knew he was coming. So you actually have to take into account the position of the sun when you're pushing an angle. Is there a limit to how many times you can revive someone? No, I don't think so. No. So I take this guy's resuscitator because that will be useful later. That's me looting the body. Because again, I knew I was safe because I killed him at such close range. Footstep audio that works. Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh boy.
The guy runs around.
How much more you got?
5-10 meters away. You
One more. This is my last one.
because feet on ground make noise. And that's not a part to the people in the chat. That's a part to other developers.
Just tired.
who refuse to
Been,
play
you
sound
know,
effects
running
in
since
5 minutes.
4:35.
Yeah, it's weird. Look, you can hear Will's footsteps.
Yeah, this weekend really ain't getting no rest because I did all that running.
You did say that. Definitely said that.
I know, guys. Crazy. So I'm pretty sure Will said that he
Yesterday.
saw someone as he crossed over.
Kind of find out the reason he had such a gap was he was supposed to go to this heavy machinery class that he missed.
Sneaking the windows.
And that
Word.
shit's cross town, like in the country part.
I just happened to be looking at
Like a fucking Tario.
Tario.
There's 2 full squads from 3 different teams.
Is that you, Lucky?
So it's our team, red team, green team, and blue team are all here. And I have no idea how they killed Will and they couldn't have an angle on me here. I was really like, what the hell? So I just dragged Will inside.
Oh, what's her name back to school? I don't even know when she was out of school.
Used the fast revive on him.
Lauren.
Yeah, Lauren back.
Okay.
the optimization actually good? Yeah.
Dude,
Did I have a good time? Had a great time, dude. Played 20 hours. Played 20 hours off stream. Mad.
I'm so proud of my dude, man. His one of his shoes
Dragon's the best new thing
didn't come in.
FPS games. It is.
Like I buy shoes for school and I buy shoes for like when he go out with us. 'Cause I can manage
How
it.
far
You know
from
what I'm talking
done
about?
is this game? It basically felt
And
basically
man, them
felt,
shoes.
finished.
He wore shoes that, you know,
The only
when he
bug
out
I
with
had
us,
was
these Ken
sometimes
Griffey's.
when
I'm proud
The
of
blue
him. Go ahead
one?
and tell him
trying
about
to reload your mag.
Ken Griffey's.
Them blue ones?
It just wouldn't reload the mag.
Yeah, the blue and white ones.
Yeah, in the
Yeah.
picture. Yeah.
Obviously, if we're in the middle of the fight.
Yeah. I'm proud of that nigga. He ain't destroyed them bitches. I just knew they were gonna be cooked when he came home, nigga.
So you have to be careful.
Think about it. That motherfucker got
when you're fighting,
PE,
because you can actually
reset.
reload
Oh,
the enemy.
nigga, I knew they were gonna be cooked. He said, look, Dad, I ain't messed up my shoes. I'm so happy, son. You don't understand how ecstatic I am.
And he destroyed the damn
So
shoe.
these guys are talking. These are enemies. by the
Well,
way.
today was a new day.
And they're trying to throw this.
Today was a new
But he
day.
got
baby.
some shoes. He got some different shoes. He got these Lego Nikes that he can wear.
They had
Wow.
like
He ain't gonna destroy it. Hopefully he don't destroy those. Keep
Jack
fingers
gets killed
crossed.
by a
Let's see how
bow.
they
So
come home.
We're running away from these guys. Like, so they're all throwing nades in the building, right? And then out of nowhere, a guy with a fucking compound bow just kills Jack. And of course, Jack doesn't get a kill cam because it was a headshot. So we're fighting these guys in the buildings, and then there's just a random other guy who's got a bow somewhere. That guy. And then he kills Will, and they're both in the same spot.
Like, it sucks about this last one. This shit like by the house, man. So it's like I'm going
And
home
then I'm just basically
to
like,
go back to the job
well,
to
what
come
the
back
hell?
home.
Like, I have no idea what
They
this
did that shit to you last week.
Damn sure.
I don't even
You
know.
should
if the
do that
bow
shit to you
was
last
a
week.
kill cam as well, so he was spotted.
I'm about to goddamn pull this motherfucker by that house.
Then-
Hey Jordan, man, look at man. Check this out.
Gun that is probably
Check this out, dog. I'm gonna park this motherfucker by my house, nigga.
You going to work in the morning.
I see y'all. Exactly. I'm be there in the morning.
People. They're all just talking. Look, there's just two or three voices in the building next
You got the empty lot in front of your house, right?
Return investment is not great. The only reason I didn't
Just
get
a little,
return on investment this
like,
round
catty
is
corner
because
from my
I
house.
spent more money giving my teammates
Yeah.
items. So I spent like 15 grand.
Shit, they building
So,
right next
this
to
is
me
something-
now.
This is something that this is a bit metagamey, but trust me. I
don't know if it's
saw
gonna
that
be a
Steve
house or
was the guy who was
duplexes.
using the crossbow, and I saw that he died, so I knew
Mm.
it was now safe for me to go and revive the guys because the guy who just killed them is now dead. So I was like, oh shit, the guy with the crossbow just died, so I might be able to revive you now.
Well, I leave my drink in the damn.
Because this other guy probably doesn't know that there's two bodies on the floor.
The city builds the mirror
Right.
out of glass and steel to trick the mind into
So I have to
forgetting
loot.
what is real.
I have to loot the resuscitator, switch to it,
They feed the
use
ego
it,
with a digital applause.
and then we have to run away again.
Shit good as hell, boy.
Then we heard footsteps again.
That they tried to stick, exposing all the gears inside the shallow trick. No room for vanity.
Mm.
The sacred sound.
Have I tried the bow? Yeah, I tried the bow.
Let the heavy
No
man
smokes? No, we didn't have
just
smokes.
crumble to the ground.
There you go.
This is place is a coffee place called Eliano's.
Eliano's.
Get an angle.
Eliano's.
Dead.
ELLIANOS. Coffee. And the motherfucker got a refresher. But that bitch got caffeine in it. Boy,
Will got one.
it's a boba
and
tea
killed.
with caffeine
Will
in it.
actually killed the guy that. Wait. Oh my god, I forgot to mention this.
Boy, that motherfucker had my ass be ready. I be ready to, remember when the Hulk,
If you're
the original Hulk movie,
in a shipping container,
when he was
show?
running,
knows
he
that
was
you've
just,
gone in there, they can just
not that
fire
TV show,
it
just
into
the
system.
movie, like
Nope.
2003.
Nope.
When he was just running, and he was jumping and shit. That's how I felt after I jerked that motherfucker,
Like
boy.
a fly.
I was like,
When you shoot far
that
away.
boy, like, bitch, boy, I could have picked the truck up and ran down 95, boy.
I can show you some interesting clips. So, for instance, some tank gameplay.
Dude, that place busy?
I could show you.
Yeah,
That place be
it's
busy all the time?
two-sided. Like, it's got like 2.
RPG game.
Yeah, it's busy right now.
Oh, here you go. So this is the building.
That's
More
like,
cars on
I know
each
you guys
side.
would be interested in the building.
Shannon, what's the name of that coffee
So,
place?
The building essentially works like
On
7 Bruce.
Seven Brew, yeah.
you build the resource. You bring the
Seven Brew look
resources
like a
with
goddamn
fob,
Chick-fil-A, dog.
The 7
like a
Bruce.
big
I heard
super.
it's
You put
hot.
it down. You set it up. It sets
Man,
up
that
an
motherfucker
area that you can build
that
in.
bitch, man, that
and
bitch
then
stay
you
packed.
bring
They wrap around the building on
resources
7
like
Brews.
sandbags and shit,
Oh,
and then
it's
that allows you
7
to
Brews is
use
cattle corner
the
to the
hammer, which
the
allows
new
you to build
White
the
Castle
Tesco
going up.
blocks, and you can build any of these buildings.
Starbucks, so is y'all Starbucks be jumping still?
Right? You can build as long as you
Yeah,
have
our drive
resources.
Starbucks
So
is
normal
man.
hats,
It's so much
sandbags,
coffee on that one road, bro.
tank traps,
You got
barbed
7
wire,
Brews.
Tesco,
You got
bunkers,
Dunkin' Donuts.
various
You
bunkers.
got
That's four. This is page 2 of 4. So here we're just building
Brothers
walls.
Coffee. I was like, damn. And it's
Tesco bunkers,
it's
that's right,
a
that's where you build
Starbucks
Tesco.
down the road.
And it's snacks.
So it's so much coffee on that road, boy. It's crazy.
And then when you use the hammer, you see you get little crosses to make it build faster. There you go. That's how the building works. There was a funny part. There was a hilarious,
Yeah.
funny meme moment where I was building the gate.
Oh, Connecticut.
And Jack just fucking smacks me in the head.
Hario, shut the fuck up, man.
Right next to the X that he
You
needed.
said what?
We're gonna go put you suck in the chat.
Anything else? Defibs. If you guys want to see how the defibs work.
You waste your finger
This was
strength
just
typing
normal
that,
gameplay, but
bro.
I'll show more of this tomorrow. What anti-cheat do they have in place? He's the anti-cheat.
I'm doing no commentary, bro.
So I think I loot someone's body and I see that they have defibs. Oh no, I've already got defibs. So this is how the defibs work.
No commentary.
Except I'm fighting. obviously. Okay, so I'm like, okay, I've got enough teammates around. Let's start charging defibs. And instantly. And
Yo, they ain't got the Honda.
and you get 1,000.
Nigga, they got a lawnmower on top of the Honda.
Yeah.
They got a lawnmower strapped on top of the Honda Civic. Nigga riding down the road.
That's the only
A
part of
walk-in
the
one, a push mower?
with the dragging and the reviving.
Push mower, yeah.
Showing the shop. Okay, so this was interesting because
Why you put the shit in the
basically
car?
we ran to a friendly fob.
How many niggas was in the
Strap.
car?
They got this shit strapped to the roof, nigga.
That's crazy.
And this is me showing that you can break
Welcome
into
to Florida.
boxes easily if you just pop.
Shit could go in the trunk.
So you see every single one of these boxes is a shop set up by a player where if I was to
To
loot
Florida, baby.
something in the boxes, it would then charge me for the ammo and pay that player the money.
Shit, I don't like this back here. It's my fishing spot. Ain't nothing but low wires over here.
Owner Alpha. I don't know. Well, is that or is that just maybe it was made by the devs or something? 'Cause it just- no, it's built there. But essentially, that's what you can do. So you can set up. Look, so these are mortar artillery shells.
You ever get yourself razor burn on your head?
This one is bandages.
Gave myself that razor
Nah.
burn.
If I did, I wouldn't have remembered. Cause I know I cut my head bald one
I
time.
can't see who made these. 'Cause the
It's
chat-
like irritated. Like it don't like. You know what I'm talking about? It's just
No,
irritated.
no, that's just
Yeah, I don't remember what that felt like.
People can set that
But I
up.
bald my head
Yeah,
one
well,
time.
on that, no, I mean, it's not that bad.
Shannon bought me the little thing,
Anything else?
Mm.
the little hand joint that you like. It's like
Yeah.
Some tank
I ain't
gameplay.
talking about with all the
you got
razor
like
things
4
on
blades
it.
on it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this is actually okay. This is good. This is gameplay that shows you how you build loadouts. So, because I for some reason I forgot to record specifically this where you initially start in the game. So this is right at the beginning of the game before anyone's done anything. So you
That's my
pick your
damn drink
guns
out there.
from this list.
God damn it.
FAL level
Right.
35.
What was I gonna play with? Did I play with the SMG,
Mm,
LMGs, marksman rifle?
what LMG they got?
I unlocked the SVD.
Let me see.
I think.
Like I'm watching somebody live right now, but I went all the way to the
Okay.
beginning just so I could see the shit.
I don't remember. Maybe I do.
But you gotta see the thumbnail though. The thumbnail I got banned from. I got banned shit.
Yeah.
I made a thumbnail for it.
400.
So you pick your guns
400.
from this list.
Damn. AK 1,000. God damn. Why is this like that? Oh.
Right?
I was about to say, I know you see me stop.
Yeah.
What was I gonna play with? Did I play with the SMG?
LMGs. Here's the first one.
Marksman rifles.
They get a
What
what?
they talking about?
Get a waiver. They got pavers. I'll be right back, my boy.
Alright, bro.
Think. Do I use the SVD? I don't remember. Maybe I do. I just pick a Mosin, as usual. So, one thing I love about this shop is all of the attachments that are related to the item that you pick automatically select, so you don't have to go through menus. So, I click on the sniper, it buys the sniper, or it pre-purchases the sniper. It then gives me the exact ammo that that sniper can use, and then when I click on the attachments for each part of the sniper, it tells me which attachments work for it immediately, and I just buy them. So you don't sit there going, oh, how do I, which scope works on this rifle? And then, what's even more insane is if you don't have the space for the items that you buy in the shop, it automatically tells you to buy a bag from a menu so that you can put the items that you just bought in the bag that you buy. Right? And then yeah, pistol, here's the magazines, here's the ammo. Put the ammo in the bag. Done. Right?
I'm trying to see the pistol
Right.
right there. Damn.
And then yeah, pistol, here's the magazines, here's the ammo. Put the ammo in the bag. Done. Put the ammo in the bag, bro. Armor, vest, gear, healing, done. The attachments work like COD, VF. Not every attachment goes on every gun, so not necessarily, but kind of. Okay, so that was just interesting. This is the tank, which was bought by Z. Thank you, Z, if you're there. So it's got 3 seats: gunner seat, driver seat, and turret seat. So I actually managed to get in the turret seat, and unfortunately Z had to get kicked out. Leopard tank. Can you lock vehicles to your squad? Yes. They also have the thing where you can move the
Alright,
move
maybe
the
did you
turret
get
either with
unbanned from
WSAD or with
WARDOGS?
your mouse, depending on
I don't know.
movements or small movements.
I don't know.
And then
I don't know. I just seen that they had the
and then it's got a machine gun secondary as well.
they dropped the release date and they
And
put it inside the
then-
store.
Oh yeah, so I
So
saw
I was
what
like,
was
shoot,
interesting.
before I go try to
Someone's obviously landed this
see if I
topic,
could get this,
and I was like, oh, I wonder if
let
I
me go ahead
destroy
and
this,
send a
will I still
message.
get the
So
money?
I just send a message to the send a comment like everybody else do.
Gosh.
Free
And I
you,
got
big
one
dog.
right there. I was like, great.
It's already gone. So
We come around the corner.
did you get to play?
Can you
I
sit
think
outside
Sunday was the last day or Monday.
Yeah.
Monday was the last day. So I'm watching gameplay
And
from
then Will
people.
said they're to our right, so I look right, and I'm like, what do you mean our right? When I think what he meant was left. Two guys to our left. I could not hit them to save my life with the machine gun, but I could blow them up. And then it just so happened that
Say free me.
people with RPGs just happened to
You said I'll be in the next one.
and
Or
then
you
they
be in
took
the
out
next one?
tracks and the engine, and that was our gameplay with the tank. Because the thing is, like, I would say
I got it in
1
the wish list
10
though.
players that we came up against, or like 1 in
See
20
what they do.
ran an RPG, and it just so happened that 2 players on this hill had RPGs
I gotta get my
at the same
drink.
time, and just instantly took out. And you can repair it, but the likelihood of repairing it whilst people have already got RPG on your tank, like, you're fucking low.
Yeah, I would have did it today. But I was waiting to see if somebody was gonna say something back to me. I'm waiting to see if somebody say
Played
something
it
back.
distance. Yeah, I mean, if we played it distance, yeah. But it just so happened 2 guys were up.
'Cause I've been watching videos from yesterday, and Buckhead, they've been inside people
And does it blow up?
videos, commenting on people's videos. So I was like, you know what? They dropped their video. Let
And
me
then
leave a
teammate
comment.
Friendly fired me, but then he killed me because. But look, actually, if you think about it, look, this guy friendly fires me, but he does way less damage. Look, he only.
But
did
I
4
will be
damage
honest,
here,
though.
which would not be the same as an enemy. So I think they do have reduced damage on friendly fire. And there you go. Then the tank blows up. And he's
'Cause this is something that I've been waiting for.
There you go. And that was our tank gameplay for the day. So there you go. I do have more gameplay, but I'm going to showcase it tomorrow because I might as well. What else do we have? So for tomorrow, I've got AK-40
Did you say
AKM
this 2
gameplay, I
times?
guess. I've
What
got
did you tell
SMG M4A1 gameplay because I found a guy with an M4A1 and I stole it. I have TAR 21 gameplay. I have what else do I have? What kind is this? Galil gameplay.
Granny,
Um,
Granny saying like you
I have my
hiding
first
stuff
ever
from
life
them.
in the game where we basically had no idea what the hell we were doing. That was nice. And then we've got the other stuff.
I don't know, bro. What the hell? That's what I'm saying. Like,
Do I have is this a sniper?
what the hell they talking about, man? What are you excited to do the most? Oh, I'm sniping. That's why when I turned the YouTube on this morning, this was the first thing I seen. Like somebody got live gameplay of them sniping. I'm like, yeah, that's what I be doing.
Well, there you go.
I'll be sniping.
So, I'm gonna do more of that gameplay tomorrow. I might watch that.
It'll be
trailer
me and my
that
homie.
was- that I didn't even know there was 3 maps.
It's only
for
2 of
closed,
us.
For closed beta. That's really bad of me. I should probably know that. If I'd read more, then I would probably know that.
Let me see. Respond to Granny.
It's on me.
Let me see what you got.
Did I try and go to the enemy spawn base and kill them? No, but we did go close to their spawn to kill their artillery trucks. We had to. Interesting clips, yeah. We had to go close to their base. Are you allowed to stream the closed beta? I'm pretty sure, yeah. So I'll be able to I'll be able to showcase that when that's out as well. Right, so I'm going to be doing more gameplay tomorrow morning, which is going to be like regular assault rifle gameplay. Alright, but let's watch that video. Okay. Let me see. Where is it? 10 reasons not to buy WARDOGS. WARDOGS, 10 reasons not to buy. Hopefully they don't play any, what's it called? Copyrighted music. Otherwise I will be screwed. Ready? 10 reasons not to buy.
God damn it, Joe. The release. I don't know when. We didn't get any freaking release date or anything.
No specific date yet, but they did say this year, so I'm guessing it's going to be soon.
Duck brag.
What if they didn't put a release date because they actually plan on releasing it really soon?
10th September. Early access. Pre-order now.
That's it. It's now official. WARDOGS is releasing into Steam Early Access next month on the 10th of September.
Are all my VODs posted anywhere so we watch later? Yeah, on this channel. There's well, not all of them, but there is new gameplay on there.
Pre-orders for WARDOGS are live right now. Pre-ordering will guarantee you access into our upcoming closed beta ahead of release, allowing anyone who's interested in the game to try it out and refund the game if you don't like it.
There you go. I mean, they literally say, pre-order it and try it, and if you don't like it, refund it.
We fully get opening pre-orders for an early access game is kind of out of left field. So for context, opening pre-orders now helps us more accurately predict how many players and servers we need to be running in each region, which will massively help ensure stability at launch. After our insane response to our closed alpha weekend, we just thought, why not? Our time is now. We just want to remind everyone that you can refund pre-orders and that we're more than okay with that, as it's the best way to open early access to the game for players who most want it without fully opening the floodgates. However, before the hype train gets out of control, we want to do something most AAA marketing teams would tell their dev teams to never do. Give you 10 legitimate reasons why you should not buy WARDOGS. Reason number one is the lack of content, the speed at which we deliver it. Our focus has been on core gameplay and performance. From a business standpoint, we invested most of our money into those things, leaving less for content and the shiny things that actually sell games. What I'm saying is WARDOGS has a content problem. We are launching with 37 weapons, 21 vehicles, and 3 maps, with each of those maps having 3 variations within them.
3 maps, dude. I don't know why I didn't know this. I thought it was just going to be the one. I've been telling everyone as well. It's only going to be 1 map.
Yeah, 3 maps is
They're doing 3
crazy.
maps.
But after launching to early access next month, we'll be focusing on bug fixes, keeping the devs on hand to react to major feedback points, and a new map. But beyond that, in order to hit the 1.0 release with our metagame and truly deliver on our vision for WARDOGS as a title that can go the distance, we need to make sure that our devs are focused on exactly that. As a result, players should not expect regular content drops. We'll update the game regularly, but the focus will be on balancing and fixing issues, just as early access was intended for. We want to make sure your expectations are set here.
3 maps. That is actually correct. I genuinely had no idea. That's mad.
You shouldn't expect the map updates.
I'm gonna grab my drink now. Anybody come back?
Focus on building the metagame and making the improvements we identify throughout early access.
That's true, actually. I've not seen a single dog. So
As a result, we're going to price it accordingly.
WARDOGS is
where the
not
hell are the
cheap to make.
dogs?
Full release WARDOGS will cost $59.99. But we haven't delivered the metagame yet. If the game doesn't have all the features, we can't charge full price.
So look, you can see fast attack sprint recovery time. Oh, so it's the Arc Raiders skill tree with skill points. They haven't added that yet.
So we're cutting it to $49.99. But with the lack of content in year one of WARDOGS, we can't fairly justify that either. So we're cutting it to $39.99.
A bargain. Focusing on the metagame and balancing before the game is done feels a bit weird though. But that isn't. Aren't they just doing it the opposite way, where they're actually focusing on that so the game is more fun at its core with less content? That's what they're saying.
Throughout development, we'll step the pricing up to $49.99 when the relevant updates are delivered throughout that first year. Then, when we come true on our commitment to deliver the metagame and all the content in 1.0, then and only then will we step the price up to $59.99. Right now, you can pre-order WARDOGS for $39.99 on Steam and get access to the beta.
Dude, I didn't know you could open doors with a crowbar.
You don't enjoy the
I didn't even know there was a crowbar.
beta, or you just don't think the price is right, just refund it. We see this stair-step pricing approach as being the fairest method to reward the players who brought into WARDOGS early, whilst also delivering a financial boost to the game later in its development, as we seek to continue to add value to the game. If the price feels too high for an early access game, please don't buy it yet. Wait until the game has more of what you want and consider it then.
WARDOGS is performing beyond our expectations, with 800,000 wishlists and rising, but we still need to be level-headed about player expectations. Yes, we do expect our initial days after launch to have a lot more players than we expected, but we can tell you for a fact this is something completely normal. Those players will fall away over the next couple of months.
Oh man,
Numbers
dead game.
will drop off, and journalists and influencers on the fringe of the community will try and rage bait your enjoyment out of the game for social media clicks.
I will do that. Thank you. They've given me permission. At some point, I will make a stream or video that says WARDOGS player count is now lower. Thank you. I will do that. I'm being very honest about that.
This doesn't mean the game is done.
Even the dev said
We're
it.
thinking longer term than a flash in the pan. Our goal is to settle into a sustainable, close-knit community.
What the hell was that? Was that a grenade launcher?
If we're pulling in 3,000 to 5,000
Grenade launcher? What the hell is
daily
this? He's got a grenade launcher?
sustainable, close-knit community. If we're pulling in 3,000 to 5,000 daily concurrent players who genuinely love the game, it allows new players to buy in anytime and join an active community, whilst we're free to keep building upon the WARDOGS foundation toward the larger 1.0 release.
Monetization.
Number 4 is monetization. Why am I always doing these like evil business things? Can I please just have like a cool game mechanic or something really fun? Okay. There are 3 things relating to monetization that you can hold us to account on. Number 1, we will not monetize the game at any point during early access. Number 2, we will never monetize in-game cash or gold bars. They must be earned through play. And number 3, we will never allow you to purchase camo. Camo should show a player's status, not how much money they have.
So what is the
I think at this point we've made it abundantly clear there will be no monetization during early access, with the sole exception of an optional supporters edition. This includes 3 starter weapon skins, a littlebird skin, and a couple of bobbleheads. It also includes a tag on the scoreboard for players who want to show off their support in-game. However,
If you don't die in the game ends because your kit carry over, you get it refunded.
but we don't want the stance here to be misconstrued of WARDOGS never having monetization at all. That's not what we're saying. WARDOGS will release into 1.0 and launch on multiple platforms, giving us a large boost in base game sales that we can use to reinvest into the game for post-release. However, Bulkhead will have ongoing running costs, player vault storage, stats, telemetry, anti-cheat updates, and servers on top of continued development costs. There are expenses that need to be justifiable long-term if base game sales no longer cover those costs. And to be clear, we're talking years in advance. It might seem strange to be
That guy looked like Aaron Hansen.
talking
No, not Aaron Hansen. Is it Aaron Hansen? Ego Raptor.
monetization that's years down the line. But we want you to be able to buy in, knowing what you're buying into long term. We hope that we've shown that we're more than happy to have open discussions to explore different approaches to problems before committing. Sometimes we'll be a bit off the mark, but good faith conversation is how we intend to find an acceptable line years in advance that feels fair and allows us to justify the continuous stream of content we want to serve up many years post 1.0 release. The WARDOGS intellectual property is owned solely by Bulkhead, the developer. We have control of the future of WARDOGS. So, to wrap that point up, we recommend you don't buy WARDOGS if you're staunchly against any form of monetization, as you'll become disappointed in a few years post-release. Our goal is not to bleed players dry until they quit, it's to break even and then reinvest those profits.
If you're buying WARDOGS, the next breakthrough, video game graphics, you're in the wrong place. On the flip...
Now, I literally have a video from Battlefield 5 about this exact topic, which is they should develop the game for performance first and then add visuals later if you want them, which is what the game does.
Side. If you're expecting the performance of a 5v5
That's all I have to say.
shooter like Counter-Strike or Valorant, you're also in the wrong place. We've done a lot of work to make UE5 FPS ready over a range of hardware, but if you're expecting to play native 4K at 240 FPS, WARDOGS is not the game for you. Every player's bar for what is acceptable performance is different, and we think what we've achieved with WARDOGS is actually pretty good considering the scale and the ambition of the title, and our alpha testers have also shared that same opinion. If you have a lower spec rig and want more confidence before pre-ordering, then have a look at our Steam page's minimum and recommended specs, and then check out our latest devlog where we show our alpha builds running on a range of different hardware. Alternatively, pre-order the game, join in the beta, and if you don't get the performance you're looking for, or it doesn't live up to the hype, just refund the game. No hard feelings.
So basically, I mean, is this the first time ever a dev's gone? Well, no, in fact, didn't Battlefield literally say just refund it, and then people did? BF5, I think they did actually do that. But I'm guessing they're actually more confident about the fact that people aren't going to.
Use early access how it was originally intended, letting you play the early access build that shows the potential of WARDOGS, whilst we work towards unlocking the full potential at 1.0. However, we will not have a linear roadmap or fixed content. Instead, we'll be testing things live with the community, much like we've been doing during the closed tests at seemingly random times as the priorities of our development timeline shift. We know early access has earned a bad reputation because many games forever remain in their unfinished state with no plan to
Needs mechs, yeah.
WARDOGS has a plan and will reach full release roughly 24 months after launching into early access in September. Reaching 1.0 isn't just important for us financially, it's about delivering our full vision for the game and launching on multiple platforms to open more players.
We made Battalion 944. Isn't this what someone said earlier? They were like, can we trust these devs after they made Battalion 944?
That's not hidden information or something we like shy away from. 10 years ago, when 4K was much, much smaller, and our developers much, much younger, we kickstarted and created a back-to-basics 5v5 World War II shooter called Battalion 944. I think as much as we wanted Battalion to succeed, with the low player numbers of only 50 to 200 players, our publisher relationships kind of broke down. The console version was held in limbo by lawyers. We'd burned through our profits supporting the game. So when we went dark on communication, way darker than we should have gone. And truthfully, we just didn't have anything to talk about other than the baby of Battalion and the glimmers of hope and passion project we were working on in our spare time. The entire time since Battalion died, we felt like we owed the community a debt we just couldn't pay. Thankfully, work for hire projects came in and helped keep the studio alive. And eventually we saved enough money to be able to take the unprecedented step in refunding every Kickstarter backer who helped us bring Battalion to life in the first place. And it's these lessons and scars from Battalion that WARDOGS has been built upon. It's why we've been so cautious with our playtesting and why we've been so open with our marketing. To be really clear, we wouldn't have WARDOGS without Battalion's failure. But if you still don't trust our studio because of Battalion 1944, don't rush to buy WARDOGS. We hope our actions speak louder than words, and you're always welcome to join the fun if you're willing to give our team another chance.
VoIP.
WARDOGS has local VoIP heard by all three teams, and that means players will naturally talk shit. And not just players, the devs are going to do it too. If you are more sensitive to that kind of banter, you do have the option to mute individual players or VoIP entirely, and disable the text chat. However, there is a line between banter and being a dickhead. And that line can be drawn by the community server admins, per server, and ultimately by us, the devs. Just for the record, if the devs that got banned from Twitch have to get involved and ban you, it's very likely that you're a dick.
I thought they were going to show what the through across the stream.
PC-focused game with PC players first, but we know that some players want to just use gamepads, so there will be partial gamepad support at early access launch. However, keyboard and mouse will always be the optimal way to experience WARDOGS on PC. With controller support comes the topic of aim assist.
Sorry. Oh yeah, go on.
This will exist, but only to a small degree.
Oh man, dude, what? There's only going to be a small amount of aim assist. This game's fucking unplayable.
Playing
What the
without
fuck?
it is honestly just comically bad. There aren't any handouts in WARDOGS though.
Man, why didn't they just make the fucking aimbot like
Regardless of
every other game?
If the idea someone wants to play with a gamepad is a deal breaker for you, then don't buy WARDOGS. Nobody likes dying. In WARDOGS especially, if you're running in like you're playing Call of Duty or Battlefield, you will likely die to someone playing more cautiously. If you're not willing to learn from those deaths, you're gonna have a bad time. One of the complaints we see from players is about how long it takes to get back into the control zone after you die, blissfully unaware that this is your punishment for dying, which creates an entire value vector for alternate roles such as pilots and drivers getting you back into the action. Instead of an arbitrary respawn timer on your UI like an arcade shooter, in WARDOGS your respawn timer is instead based on the choices you make from spawn. Should you buy a vehicle or catch a lift? Which vehicle is the fastest? Can you trust that pilot or not? It all matters. How and who you travel with, how fast you're willing to get there, and deciding the optimal route to get back into the action. Getting from the safe zone to the control zone to holding on and respawning. Every decision has risks and consequences, with every outcome etched into your account balance. It's your cash, your decisions, your consequences. We've said it before, WARDOGS is not for everyone. So if you can't cope with those stakes, you may want to play something else instead.
This is also something that I've talked about as well, is if you play solo and you refuse to communicate with your teammates and you just play lone wolf, you'll hate the game. Like, there will be some people that will be able to use snipers and stuff, and they'll be able to, like, you know, you could probably lone wolf it with snipers and stuff, and maybe some suppressed weapons and a ghillie suit. You can do that. What I'm saying is if the expectation going into this game is like, oh, I'm just gonna play it like Battlefield, run in and shoot 3 guys, and I'll come out on top every time, ain't gonna happen, dude. I think playing in a group, for me, is gonna be the most enjoyable way to play the game as well. Like, yeah, I'll do some occasional solo stuff, but most of the time, I'm gonna want to play in a group, because talking to my team in Discord and be like, I've just died, he's literally in that bush over there, go and kill him, and now you know where he is. Like, it's an advantage, right? There's no way that one guy is gonna beat off a squad most of the time, right? Because the comms between me and the 3 other guys are going, like, oh, he's right there. Like, occasionally they will, but you're gonna be at a disadvantage, right?
There you go. There's 10 reasons you shouldn't buy WARDOGS. If you're still here after all of that, WARDOGS Early Access might actually be for you. But why are we labeling these points? First, it all comes down to confidence. Confidence that you're buying a product from a team with a vision. We're not saying our game is perfect. We're saying, here is our plan, here is our vision. We know what we want to make.
There you go. I mean, I think that's basically everything that you'd need to know. I mean, it's interesting. It's an interesting dynamic, isn't it? Where the devs are literally being like, we don't care if, because I know what they're thinking. I think what they've seen is they've seen so many other games be talked about on Reddit and stuff, where they're just getting slated on Reddit and being like, the game's dead after 2 years, guys. Like, yeah, we know. The game's gonna die after like 3 months. It's gonna lose 80% of its player base, and they're just like, we already know. You don't need to do these articles and be like, oh my god, WARDOGS lost 80% of its player base after launch. Yeah, because it's no longer launched. They know. And it's kind of like they're doing this whole thing of like, we've already gone through the rigmarole of all these games. We don't want to hear it anymore. Games back in the day didn't die after 3 weeks, but they also had 10 times less players though, didn't they? It's like things are a lot more viral as well, you know. things go viral and it's like, oh, this is fun now. Like, who remembers? Let's think about this. Who remembers Lethal Company? Game's dead. Shit game. No, everyone played it to the nth degree. It's over now. There's probably a game released 3 months ago that we don't even talk about anymore. Whereas before, they said 3 maps, not 1. That's right. Yeah. I'm trying to think of another game that was like insanely Fall Guys. That died after 3 months, didn't it? Oh, because guess what? Everyone played the shit out of it. Did they still make a shitload of money and it was super successful? Yeah, but people were like, Fall Guys, dead game. It's not dead, is it? It was popular at the time. Everyone bloody loved it. Anyway, guys, I will be back tomorrow. All right. Thank you so much for watching the stream today. I'll be back tomorrow with some more gameplay because, as I said, I played 20 hours. Looking forward to WARDOGS. Looking forward.
I don't know. Hey, Burke, thanks for that follow on there.
Yeah. I don't know if it.
Let me see what people, what else people got over here. Is it booty or bear?
You're trying to catch the wind in the palm of your hand. Building a fence on a shifting pile.
Yeah, Amy.
I see the way you look when I step out.
Arc Raiders Anonymous.
Searching for a debt that I don't owe you anymore. Yeah, you think that I heart is
What's up, my nigga? What up, DeAndre? What's up, Dada? What's up, nigga? This nigga got work everywhere. Come on, you already know how I'm coming, nigga. You already know what's going on, nigga. I know what's going on. What you trying to call me? Let me see what the quarter ounce talking about. The quarter ounce. Quarter ounce. That bitch stinking too. Whoa, well, let me see what that ounce looking like. Come on. That's that great motherfucker. Whoa, that be going for 280, big bro.
Let me get that gram. I'm gonna come back and get that next week when that welfare check here.
You coming here for a gram? The money's coming. Come on, I'm letting you know the money's coming. Stop beating on my damn door like it's the drum line, nigga. What the fuck wrong with you, man?
What's up, brother? Smell like that shit in here as always.
I told you this that peace, motherfucker.
Let me see what that quarter ounce motherfucker talking about. Quarter ounce me.
Come on, man.
Quarter ounce me. Let me see what that ounce motherfucker talking about.
Come on, you already know that bitch smell like an onion ring, bitch.
Ounce me.
Bro, you already know I'm coming, nigga. 280, nigga. Yeah.
You did say that.
Come on, you already know the prices never change, bitch, bro.
Let me see that gram motherfucker real quick for the
A
check.
gram?
For the check, yeah, brother.
Bitch, bro, I'm so fucking sick of you, my nigga.
Brother, as long as I'm paying, everything is okay.
I don't want this shit broke ass, nigga. DeAndre, I'm tired of you with this fuck shit, my nigga. You know what? I'm finna put that iron on you.
Brother, where you going?
Nigga, I'm finna go get that shit.
Brother, where you going?
Oh.
Fuck about none of that.
Hey,
nigga, where you going?
Bro, you good, bitch, bro?
You get them car keys and everything, nigga. I'm struggling anyways around this bitch.
Nigga, I'm struggling too, bitch, bro.
Fuck about none of that, nigga. You got quarter ounces and ounces, nigga. I'll shoot you in your knees.
Bitch, bro, that shit was just 280. That's all it cost, bitch, bro.
I got an ounce, a quarter ounce. Brother.
That's crazy.
What up, DeAndre?
What's that, Dada?
All right, let's see. What's the next one? Let's see. What's got a bed? The Vampires of New Orleans.
Hello and welcome to this new WARDOGS video, and today the cat is finally out of the bag. we have the early access release date, but not only that, we also have a date for the beta state. Pre-orders are now live on Steam, so everything you need to know about WARDOGS, you'll learn about the launch in this video, and we'll take a look at everything in detail.
They call me the rock while I'm staring at the ticking of the heavy kitchen clock. My shoulders are aching from the cape that I wear, trying to find the oxygen in the thin, cold air. 1,000 expectations like a mountain on my chest. I'm the first one to the battle and the last one to the rest. It's a broken crown sitting heavy on my head. Remembering the words that the ancestors said.
Brute.
You don't have to be a mountain just to prove you have a soul. You don't have to be the glue just to keep the circle whole.
Like where? Oh, let me see. See what people got going on.
There's a power in the places where you finally let go. I'm tired of the pedestal. I'm tired of the hype.
This should be English at least. Who this?
Behind the iron mask is a face that wants to cry. Searching for a reason in a dark and empty sky. They see the icon, but they don't see the scars. They see the constellation, but they don't see the stars. I'm taking off the armor. I'm stepping from the stage, writing my own story on the clean and empty page. There's a broken crown sitting heavy on my head. Remembering the words that the ancestors said. You don't have to be a mountain just to prove you have a soul. You don't have to be the glue just to keep the circle.
So maybe if I keep this up, I'll qualify. Do you have any questions about the playtest?
Just be human. It's a broken crown sitting heavy on my head. Remembering the words that the ancestors said.
What's the difference?
All right, so there's been a major update to YouTube's monetization policy. It's like 12:30 a.m. where I am, so this is going to be a little bit messy, but I just want to get you the information that you need for this. In addition to what I'm getting ready to share with you, I'm also going to put official YouTube links in the video description so you can explore this further, because there's a lot of information about this. So the cliff notes are, starting February 1st, 2027, they are making major changes to their monetization policy. We're going to be breaking this video into a few different parts here. So the first is long form content, second is shorts, and then there's some additional details along with this as well that impact both. So first, if you're already in the partner program for long form content, you don't have anything to worry about right now. If you end up losing that, the qualification, right? If you end up not hitting that 4,000 watch hours within the year, then in that case, you know, you're gonna have to do extra work in order to get back in there. But if you're already in the partner program, you're consistently publishing, you're doing the thing, you don't really have anything to worry about. However, if you're somebody that's trying to get into the partner program, let's say you're a small channel, let's say you started your channel within the last year or two, you're trying to figure all this stuff out and you are plugging away trying to get monetized on YouTube. As of this video, the current requirements are 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours of watch time on long form content in order to get into the partner program. Starting February 1st, 2027, that is going to change to 8,000 hours of watch time. So they're doubling the requirement on the watch time side in order for people to be able to qualify for the partner program. How that's going to work for those of you that are, trying to get into the partner program is if you do not hit it by February 1st on the current 4,000 hour requirements, if you get 3,900 hours of watch time, the post is gonna move on February 1st. So you gotta be really locked in here over the next few months, trying to make sure that you get in before this threshold so that you don't have to do that extra work when it comes to
they said February 1st.
Now, when it comes
they
to
going
YouTube, shorts,
YouTube going to 4,000. You gotta have 8,000 watch hours.
Shorts currently, You have to get 10 million views. If it's a shorts-only creator,
They
you have to get
updating
10
it.
million views
It's
just
going to be
qualify.
8,000 watch
Now,
hours.
to qualify, you have to get
It was
20
1,000.
million
I mean,
views in that 90-day
3,000.
period
4,000.
in order to
4,000.
qualify. And then you have to get 10 million views every 90 days or more, every 90 days, in order to continue getting money from YouTube Shorts ads. So
you gotta make
clear,
10,000.
if you make long form content and you make short form
10
content,
million views.
then in that case, if
on
you
your
use
shorts to
YouTube Shorts
continue
to
getting
get
paid,
into the
on
partner
YouTube.
program, then in that case, you will still make money on your long form content. You are not losing that. You won't be kicked out of the program. You can
Shorts
still
is
do
crazy.
shopping. You can still
So
do
whoever
fan
got it
funding, all
now
of
is
that.
cool.
You will just lose your ability to make money
Whoever
on
got to
Shorts
get it
ads
after
only
February.
for the months or the periods, I should
8,000.
say, where you do not reach those requirements. So if you do it in one 3-month cycle and not in the next, then in that case, you just won't get the Shorts ad money in that next cycle. But then if you do it again in the following, then you will get the money there. So this is going to keep people, really, really on the grind. So as a part of this, YouTube is...
Damn. See somebody sniping?
I've just watched somebody strip someone naked. I'm going to, yeah. I would really appreciate if you guys stopped, shooting me. You know what I mean? Well, I know. It's a circle of life,
That's Jurassic Park. Lovely, lovely one.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is WARDOGS. Now, I've been very lucky to be allowed to release some early gameplay from WARDOGS with my own hands-on experience during the most recent closed alpha testing phase. So today, we're going to talk about everything that WARDOGS is, everything that WARDOGS isn't, and kind of where it's setting up and where it's going to. And I'm sure many of you will have the question of, is this a good game that I should be interested in? And all of that will be answered. Now, before I begin this video today, I want to preface with a couple of things. Firstly, I only managed to get in and around 10 hours of time on WARDOGS between my own account and my brother's account because I was very recently on holiday and the closed alpha had a very unfortunate and inconvenient time for me. So whilst I do have thousands of hours in Battlefield, Squad, Arma, really all of the games that kind of surround the pocket of space that WARDOGS is operating in, my actual hands-on time isn't as crazy high as other people's. But even with that limited time, I was able to make some pretty informed choices and decisions around certain mechanics in the game and come to a good consensus about where WARDOGS is at. And secondly, this game is in early access. The build that you're seeing today is an alpha state situation. The game is going into beta on August 21st, and then is heading into early access on September 10th. And the reason I want to say that is because this is by no means a perfect product. It's not, AAA quality on day one, but what I will say is this. WARDOGS is functionally one of the best alphas I've ever played in terms of performance, in terms of just things working as intended and working fairly well. And this is the first time in a while where a game has launched into early access that genuinely deserves and needs to go into early access. This isn't just the development team pushing the game live so they can make a cash grab. This game is ready to be shipped. It needs people to play the game so it can make some tweaks and functionality changes so that it can improve its base product to what they think it should be by the time it formally releases. We live in a gaming space these days, and particularly in an FPS space these days, where a lot of games launch into early access with very little intention of actually making any changes or progression, or simply launch into early access in states that are borderline unacceptable. In the case of WARDOGS, that is not true at all. They've done a phenomenal job with performance, they've done a phenomenal job with getting this game functionally in a good place, and to a place where, the foundations and bones are incredibly solid, and they need early access now to make better, more informed decisions about the future of the title. There are some areas where functionality over form and aesthetic do seem to take a lot more precedent than others, and we will talk about that in this video today. But for the most part, I had a good time with WARDOGS, and I feel like this game is going to sit in the pocket between Battlefield and Arma in a very healthy way. One of the things I stream at the moment is Arma WCS servers on Arma Reforger, and I absolutely love that experience. WCS on Arma, especially Advanced and Secure, is one of the best FPS experiences on the market right now, in my humble opinion. But the problem with Arma Reforger, and specifically WCS, is that it's not pick up and play. There are a ton of mechanics to learn that are incredibly difficult, and if you don't have a really solid PC, chances are you're probably not going to run the game very well. Whereas something like WARDOGS has some of the more, you know, impactful community moments, the comms, the social elements of something like Arma Reforger and WCS. It has those wow factor moments where things get intense in gunfights, and it does all of that without requiring a supercomputer to even consider operating it, and does it fairly well. Now, do I think this game is going to be some sort of Arma killer or Battlefield killer? No, I don't think so. I think Arma in a lot of places has droves more quality than what's available in WARDOGS, and Battlefield is an entirely different pacing. But I don't think it's trying to be either of those things. I think WARDOGS is trying to sort of nestle right in between the two, kind of blurring the line between milsim enjoyment and having a casual fun experience. And I think they've done a very good job of that. So I'm going to start off this video a little bit inverted, because there are lots of great things about WARDOGS that we will discuss later on in this video, and things that I want to go through and go really in depth on. But there are also a lot of things that I felt the game has a few head scratches on. And again, this is alpha going into early access. This is by no means a finished product, and it is working towards becoming that, which is great to see. My first area of concern is gameplay flow, but this is something that I think is difficult to judge, given that everybody who was alpha testing was coming to terms with figuring out the gameplay loop, how the game ran, how it operated, how you got into combat, and all of that entire loop can in itself take a couple of days, if not a couple of weeks, for people to really master. So it's not a major concern, but it's definitely something that came up in the thought process. The idea of having to gear up, go buy your loadout, and yes, you can re-buy the exact same things that you previously died with, and then go into the combat zone or spawn into the combat zone, could potentially have a couple of hiccups in terms of actual intensity of combat or intensity of gameplay. And it's just something that generally stuck in my mind a little bit, that the infill situation, the spawn-in situation, may not go as smoothly as perhaps hoped, and that as a result of that, the gameplay could have lots of ebbs and flows in general intensity and feeling. And that's not really uncommon with something that is King of the Hill, but it's definitely something to keep an eye on. This isn't really something that's uniquely a flaw of WARDOGS, but rather something that's just generally a flaw of most games that rely on large map spaces, milsim setups, and a specific mode that attracts players to a certain location. The King of the Hill mode, for the most part, I felt was fairly decent. I do wonder if in the future they'll perhaps need a couple of different modes, or maybe a few modes with some spins on them to keep people interested. But gameplay flow definitely was something that came up fairly early on. Whether or not that improves with just generally players learning the game, or is just something that needs a few tweaks by the time the game releases, that's yet to be seen. Now, the second one, in terms of general complaints, is something that I think definitely does need addressing, and isn't something that is a sort of day one issue. It's more of like this is a fundamental issue. And that was general directionality and readability. I didn't necessarily think it was possible to make a game that had more visual obscurity than something like Arma Reforger, but somehow WARDOGS is exactly that. The visibility of character models, the visibility of players, how they interact with foliage and general surroundings, and how those players are lit, and just all of those things coming together don't really work very well. It's very difficult to see people in this game. Honestly, I reckon if you just laid prone, 90% of the population would not see you in the game. And part of that equation is that there is an entire faction that wears green, which definitely doesn't exactly help. That I feel like a yellow would probably make a bit more sense. And I'm sure part of that equation is a lot of people will say, well, realism, milsims, you know, there isn't supposed to be a huge amount of visibility. It's supposed to be realistic. And I agree with that statement, and I agree with the sentiment, but I will say that even in Arma Reforger, which is a much more hardcore milsim game, and even Arma 3, character model and character visibility is somehow still better than what currently exists in WARDOGS. And doubling down on that and kind of tripling down on it to a certain extent is that because there is no asymmetric gunplay in WARDOGS and all of the factions share essentially the same armories and same weaponry, it's very challenging to identify the flow of gameplay when you're actually in the King of the Hill. Yes, you know that generally people are going to be coming for that one circular location, but they could essentially be coming from a full 360 surrounding to you. And not having that kind of readability so that you can flank opponents, set up positions, and figure these things out, I think is a little bit challenging. I think it's something the game is going to have to figure out how to change that gameplay flow, maybe making the towers a bit more prevalent, a bit more important, maybe making it so that spawn locations or a heat map are a little bit more observable. Whatever it so happens to be, at the moment, it just feels like you get in the circle and there is no control to the chaos. It's just chaos in itself. And even if you are a military simulation game, you still need that kind of degree of readability to make successful plays, to make those ambushes, to make those interesting flanks and things that make a difference. In WARDOGS, because you have, again, 3 separate teams fighting over a circular space, and because all of them share the same armories, it's borderline impossible at times to actually really visually and audibly identify where people are coming from, how they're getting from A to B, unless you happen to see a helicopter do an infill specifically. Now, my biggest complaint is the third complaint that I have, and again, this is early access, but it is something that I feel needs work. The map for WARDOGS is very sparse. I flew around the entire map as much as I could in a helicopter to really try and get a feel for the surroundings, the different points of interest, and the general consensus I came to is that there aren't really any points of interest. Other than the central location, which has the main towers where people tend to fight over, and really a church on the hillside, there wasn't really a breakup of locations, and the King of the Hill element to a certain extent almost doesn't really move from the middle of the map, I assume because they wanted to avoid biasing any of the 3 individual spawns. But I think the problem with that situation is that it felt very samey even in just about 10 outs. You need the kind of visual breakup, and especially when you have a large map space, again, like games like Armor, games like Squad, whatever it so happens to be, making those areas in that map visually distinct is what keeps gameplay fresh. I have probably hundreds, if not thousands of hours on New Everon, but because New Everon's objective places have some pretty distinct elements to them, and they move around a lot, it feels refreshing even when I play it. The problem with the current WARDOGS map is that the POIs are, in my opinion, severely lacking in places. There are some areas that have cool stuff going on, but for the most part, it kind of feels like you're in a sort of weirdly industrial shake-up of Cherno and a wood chipper, and I just don't think it works very well. I think they need a few more distinct areas and locations, and they've got the bones for that. They've got rivers and streams and bridges and things that can definitely be built up to be more interesting and more fun. How much that's going to impact the actual performance of the game, I'm not entirely sure. How much those assets are going to change the performance of the game, again, another head scratcher. But I think it is a necessity, because from what I've played so far in early access, the map left a lot to be desired. And I know I'm drawing lots of parallels from games like Squad and Hell Let Loose and Armor and Battlefield, but it's necessary because these are the games that surround the space that WARDOGS is operating in. And even in something like Armor, you still have readability of locations and points of interest because you understand and learn how people start to flow through those areas. And especially in King of the Hill, when you bounce around, you know, the circle from one fixed location to maybe a slightly different terrain, a different environment, you can really create a lot of replayability and refreshing gameplay from that general core mechanic. My next issue was audio. Now, the audio in this game is functionally very, very good, and it uses a 3D audio space which allows you to identify sort of directionality of gunfire, tank shells, but I will say that it lacked a lot of depth, and it also sometimes struggled with overlapping audio cues. So, you know, what I would notice when I was in a combat situation is that the 3D audio space was great for identifying the rough direction of things, but the actual distance of those things was incredibly tricky to figure out, and sometimes I would have a helicopter in the airspace, an explosion would go off, there'd be some gunfire, and it was almost as though the helicopter, despite visually being close enough that I felt I should hear it, I actually couldn't hear it. And whilst the 3D audio space is very good for directionality, and in terms of functionality I have absolutely no complaints except for the odd audio bug and overlapping bug here and there, the actual depth of that audio was very shallow. There are some elements where tank shells and certain crunches of rifles felt fantastic, and other areas where the audio just felt a bit tinny, a bit too Tarkov-y is probably the word I would probably use for it. And again, I am measuring this to the absolute diamond standard of Armor. Armor's audio is by and far and away the best audio in the entire video game industry, and it's not even close. It was somewhere below that in terms of, you know, general functionality, but it was way below it in terms of general feel and intensity. And whilst I think they can definitely get there with some tweaks, it functionally works very well. It just needs a bit of color polish. Again, early access, I'm going to keep bringing that phrase up, early access, because these opinions shouldn't give you, you know, a reason to not buy the game. This game is a work in progress, and it's functionally very good, and it's performancely very good, and it deserves some time and attention. I'm just pointing out some areas that I generally had some head scratches with. Next is the TTK. I was interestingly surprised that this game has more of a casual, accessible feel than I was anticipating. I was expecting bullets in some instances to be incredibly lethal, and I couldn't tell whether it was a design choice or just that the TTK changes a lot because there are different armor types, different ammunition types. But sometimes it felt like I would shoot somebody with 2 rounds and they would drop dead instantly. Other times it felt like I would put half a clip into somebody and they would shrug it off. Now, I don't know if that's a design decision. I don't know if it's just generally that netcode and hit registration are having some interesting things. And I don't actually even know if, for example, on the ballistic system, if I hit somebody in the face and they're wearing a helmet, is it registering reduced damage or is it counting it as a straight lethal shot? These are all various questions I had around TTK. I would say it feels incredibly satisfying, the gunplay, when it clicks and it feels good. And you get those, you know, 3 or 4 rapid fire shots off on somebody. You hear that really satisfying sound from the cash coming in as you get the elimination. But sometimes it's like, okay, well, I've fired a lot of rounds. None of them seem to vaguely hit the target, or I'm seeing blood splatters, but it doesn't feel like I've done a lot of damage. It would be interesting to see if there are TTK bugs in the game, or if there are just generally discrepancies around the armor system. That could be a complication I foresee them having. There are entirely separate tiers of armor that give you different types of ballistic coverage. The more you have, the more it costs. But that kind of thing can actually create really big readability problems in terms of gameplay, and I hope it's something they look into. I was actually kind of surprised that WARDOGS lacked a going down system, like the idea that you could be shot, and if you had ballistic protection, maybe you were just briefly unconscious, you weren't dead. In this game, it seems to be that you are basically dead, you are eliminated. You can't be double tapped in your down state from what I could see, but you can be revived from that state until you decide to give up. I think they should probably adopt a system where you go down if you are saved by, you know, the piece of armor you happen to be wearing. Because, again, just because you've eliminated somebody doesn't mean you've got the full kill confirmation. Maybe there's an extra fee for that. Maybe there's an incentive for getting the kill confirmation. I'm not entirely sure. But TTK and general lethality of things is obviously something that will be adjustable, I assume, within custom servers. So something that could probably swing either way. And the final part is the economy. Now, obviously, you know, this is a game that thrives upon you earning cash, using that cash, and winning the game that you happen to be playing. And that is a cool system. I actually really liked it. I like the idea of, you know, having this cash flow system where all of a sudden I'm, you know, going up and down in terms of my actual use factor. The idea that, you know, if I get a couple of kills, I can maybe reward myself with something more risky and go in again. I think that's a great system. I do think, however, it's going to need a lot of monitoring and a lot of real-time tweaking to make sure people aren't exploiting that system, because the second there is a single cash exploit in this game, you're going to have people loading up attack helicopters and tanks every single time they spawn in, and it's going to really lopside the experience very quickly. So it's definitely an area of concern that is going to have active monitoring during the release of this title. So that's everything that kind of gave me some head scratches. And again, I do want to reiterate for the benefit of the WARDOGS team, because I think they deserve your attention. I think they deserve your interest in early access. I think, you know, this is not a sponsored video. This is not, you know, I'm not being paid to tell you to go and play this game. I just think they have done a great job and they deserve you guys' attention to go and check it out and see if it's a game for you. So let's talk about the things that this game does incredibly well. And the first one has got to be interactions. The VoIP system they have, the sheer, you know, chaos that can ensue, the fact that you can hear your opponents, they can hear you. It's unlike anything else. It reminds me of the older Battlefield 2 days. It reminds me of Arma Reforger a lot, chatting to the enemies. And I absolutely love this system. You know, I even had instances where I'd taken somebody out and they would say something mean to me, and I'd be like, well, look, there's no need for that. And we'd have a little conversation about the weapon they were using and why they were trying to use it. And stuff like that is the stuff that you're going to remember more than absolutely anything else in this game. The social interactions, the community element that builds, the community servers that would be founded upon those things, the communities I know in Squad, Hell Let Loose, Armor, who are going to eat that stuff up, play their own community servers, the guys you'll run into every single Friday evening when you clock off work. That is unparalleled. Having that on day one with a server browser, with functional rentable servers, is insane, and they deserve all the praise they can get for that. Next for me is gunplay, and I know I said previously that the TTK is a bit all over the place, and I still stand by that, but my god, when it clicks does it feel really, really good. The gunplay for this game is accessible enough that you don't need to understand the degree of ballistics. It's not Tarkov. You don't need a full, PhD in order to play this game, but it's hardcore enough that it is punishing with recoil, and single fire and tap firing over range is an acceptable way to engage an opponent. And the actual guns themselves have very different character profiles. You know, you'll have burst weapons, AKs with a bit of recoil, but lethality. You'll have your, DMRs and sniper rifles, which will offer you, again, different kinds of incentives. The gunplay, when it clicks, is really, really up there in my opinion, and honestly, just the sheer sound of satisfyingly getting an elimination, the cash as it pours in, I don't think there's much else in the industry that comes close, and I think they've got a very, very good product on their hands in terms of keeping player satisfaction high when it comes to getting those critical kills and those critical elims. Next for me was vehicle combat. I was pleasantly surprised by the depth of the vehicle combat and also how it felt. Again, it's not crazy arcadey. It's not, super Battlefield 6-like. It kind of sits somewhere around a slightly more arcadey Armor or something in that region, I would say, a bit more like Hell Let Loose. The helicopters had a weight to them. You could really feel the kind of physics and force as you gain speed, cut speed, trying to hit the descent, trying to hit J-turns, stuff like that. I don't think the models are perfect at this current moment in time. I think they'll probably still need a bit of tweaking, but right out of the box, you can see the vision for what they have in mind. They want vehicles to feel weighty. They want them to feel like you need to control them properly, and that's great. And I also think the general tank combat gameplay and some of the intermittent vehicles in between that, from everything from buggies with guns attached to them to APCs to anti-aircraft cannons, all very, very in-depth and very, very impressive. And finally, for me, is performance. It would be borderline shameful of me to not mention the fact that what these guys have achieved in terms of physics, in terms of ballistics, in terms of size and scale, all whilst getting me in and around the range of 170 frames and 180 frames, and the dips weren't massive. That's the important part here, because, I can get nearly 200 frames in Armor or Forger, but the second stuff starts flying, that will drop down to 60 to 80 frames, no problem. Whereas in WARDOGS, even when the intensity kicks up, it still does its best to maintain that baseline performance, and it does an incredibly good job of it. It isn't the most visually stunning game in the world. Like, it's not, visually encapsulating, but then again, neither is Squad, neither is Hell Let Loose, neither are a bunch of other milsim games, with the exception being the new Infusion engine for Armor. This is a game that has managed to achieve physics, ballistics, large sense of scale, all whilst being able to run on substantially less powerful hardware. And I cannot overstate how impressive that is, and the fact that it's this polished going into early access, so that guys who are, maybe still using a 2070 or a 3060 or a 3050 or, hardware generations right now all over the place. Computer hardware generally is an absolute mess. So having a game that can run on all sorts of machines is a real tip of the hat, and I think they've done a fantastic job. And the final thing really for me is when it all comes together, when you finally figured out how things operate, when you get into those intense combat situations, and all of those moments that I feel make the games that I love, like Armor and Squad and Hell Let Loose, special. The social interaction, the funny moments that you'll remember. I think they've done a great job at all of that, and I think those are the things that matter the most when it comes to this game. It's got the ability to put you into social and fun and intense combat situations faster than a lot of games in the same realm can do, and make it more interesting. And I think that's something that could be quite special. I don't think it's a perfect game, and me personally, I think this is a game that I will play for a month or two, I will probably give it some time to keep developing, come back to, but this is a game that I feel warrants my attention. I think it warrants lots of people's attention, especially for somebody who likes the idea of a milsim, doesn't want to put the time in to learn a full milsim, or maybe just somebody who loved the idea of playing one but just didn't have the performance to do so. So that's my assessment of WARDOGS so far, and I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Leave a like, leave a comment, let me know what you think in the comment section down below, and I'll see you again in the next one.
Oh my god!
Jump across.
We jump across!
Show that mini bag!
This is just pure war.
The steam is rising from the cup between my hands, thinking about the way we let go of our plans. You were standing by the door, looking for a sign, and I was busy tracing every shadow on the floor line. The air was thick with all the truths I couldn't face, just a hollow echo in this quiet, empty space. I watched the back of your coat disappear in the gray. With 1,000 sentences I knew I'd never say. It's a heavy kind of ghost, the one that stays the most. It's the weight of the silence, the words left behind, a map of the moments I can't seem to unwind. I'm holding the pieces of what we didn't name, staring at the ashes of a cold and quiet flame. The seasons changed their colors while I stayed in this room, waiting for a conversation that would never bloom. I see your face in every stranger passing by the glass, watching all the opportunities we let ourselves pass.
Oh, this rawest form, bunk. Hello? Any top shaggers in here? Top shaggers or?
Look, mate. I was looking at this old blood, and he had this dick that was this big.
Come on. Got a war to win.
No, look, it's his first war day, okay? He's just buying his... Your guns...
First day, oh, sorry.
I'm in.
I'm in the back. Hey, get in the back.
Can I just jump in? Okay, I'm in. Let's go. Let's ride. Can I request some Bonnie Tyler? Please tell me you don't know. You know who Bonnie Tyler is? She just recently died. Holy shit! These kids, man.
What kids, bro? I'm 26.
Yeah, these kids, man. This is a boomer shooter, okay? All right, we run this town now. Yeah, I'm 26.
Yeah.
These kids, man.
Yeah.
You a good driver?
Where are you guys going?
Oh, well, I'm going wherever you're going.
It's 5 stars on fucking Uber, bro.
Oh, yeah?
Go.
Okay, let's go. Tower 2?
Okay.
Right,
Give
Tower.
a tip.
He's telling us to go to Tower 2. Let's go over here, Bong. Look, I can double.
Thanks for the Uber, 5-star.
Yeah. So these towers, if we get a code from them, we can influence the hot zone, which is the double point zone.
Gotta use the technical sprint.
We've got. What's this guy called? Faldenhausjohn. I'm not sure about that.
Your name's quite long. I'm just gonna call you John. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's okay.
Wait, we need to go and capture the tower. I mean, what does the capturing the tower actually do other than give you the code?
There's a code here, he said.
Yeah, it's here, but it's on cooldown. Look, you can't do it yet.
I just defend.
The thing is, oh god, I don't know. It's just shadow.
There's a guy right there.
outside.
It's a leaf. It's a leaf. It's a leaf.
Yeah. I got duped by a leaf as well. It's easily done. But basically, these towers give you one of 5 codes, and then if you have all 5, you can move the hot zone to the tower.
Yeah. I've been sniped instantly.
I warned you about snipers.
Careful.
You got him? Yep. Yeah, you can heal with your bandages. Get off the roof though. Come this way.
I was just having a look around and then.
Also, because you're on light armor, the snipers are just a one shot.
But he hit me in the head, to be fair.
Do you want to move towards hot zone?
Yeah, let's do it. I'll move to the hot zone. Hang on, I'll wait for my mate up here. Oh, some men. Hello, men.
Oh, I kind of want to fly a helicopter into that man on the tower.
Well, I'm not saying I don't want to do that. I mean, people are dying here.
I like that.
There's a guy just died at the tower. Oh, he's right here. Okay, one down.
Oh, another one, but he's done me. The recoil is insane on that gun.
Okay,
no
okay.
Attachments. So.
Yeah, I'll get you.
He's down by the grey box at the end.
Oh, I see him.
I mean, do you like level up your handling or weapons? Or?
Well, no, you need attachments. Oh my god! Oh god! You're going to be okay.
Can I just rob his gun?
Yeah. So you want it? Oh god! Get out of this bit!
I've been shot in the head immediately.
What?
The same guy.
He got you as I revived you. It's a bit
war crime, isn't it?
Oh yeah, Rob. Oh yeah. I know he's doing the top room. Have you got any more bandages?
I've got one.
Yeah, just use the one. I've got a second one there going on. Can we go at the tower? Yeah, we're getting shot in the back. Snipers.
Right behind you at the trains.
Oh,
yeah, they're the trains behind us.
Did you die?
No, I'm alive.
Okay, let's have a look.
I need to get John. How do you grab again? Hold F on
Hold
them.
F to drag. But I mean, I don't like this. There's men here, Bong. They're literally right there, Bong. Watch out. There are wolves everywhere.
Those suckers got me.
Tug John off. People have you can bribe people to revive you. They guys. Oh, hello. This guy's got $250 to revive. I'll take that.
Is Duke D? He can't be dragged.
Or maybe he's dead. I mean, there is literally I feel like we're brazenly reviving in front of what can only be described as a DMR guy.
Let's find him and kill him. I hear footsteps to my right.
Yeah, the footsteps are quite stompus. Oh, I can see a guy here. Oh, he's going on the roof for this roof here. You see my ping?
Let's push him.
Hey, there, I can see him. He's up. Tagged him.
I'm underneath him.
Yeah, he's literally on the roof here. Oh, fuck. Oh, I thought that was you. Oh, at the bottom of the building as well.
Was on
my
the
body,
roof.
pretty much on my body.
Oh, he's instantly killed me instantly, man.
I believe.
What the hell? He's invincible.
No, John got him. There's another guy on the roof. John. Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck me.
I'll bribe him. Press F1 to put more money in. You can now loot these guys when you're up. Look at their bag and just basically knob all their armor, their bag, everything.
Groffy's got me.
Okay. Yeah, he's got like medical equipment.
Oh yeah, I'll heal you too,
Bro. Bags down here, Bong. Yeah, so this guy's got the SVD and you want to take the sniper. Basically, just swap your whole thing for that. You just right click and just swap everything. Swap the gun, swap the armor, the vest, the helmet. You might as well just take everything. You can take your revive kit and stuff back though. Yeah. Take the helmet because you don't have one, right? You can compile ammo. So if you press tab and then press C, it will like pool ammo. It takes a while, but if you if there's empty mags, you can put ammo in them. Let's go to Tower 1 maybe. See what's going on over there.
There's Green Arrow Tower.
Yeah, we've captured them, but I mean, capturing, I don't think, other than building a base at it, doesn't really do anything. It just gives you the code, but I don't think the code's even active yet. Maybe scope that tower, Bong. Might be people up there.
I saw a shot coming off it. I don't see where the guy is though. Hit him with the SVD.
We're at the bottom of the tower now.
He's still up there. I've tagged him.
Okay, one dead on the bottom.
Who guys is coming on the tower? Who guys is coming on
Shut
the
up!
tower?
Shut your mouth, Frenchie!
Ow.
Oh, God. Ow.
I just got tagged from somewhere. I don't know where.
It was on the stairs?
No, I'm still out.
Okay. Holy moly. Just relax. Can't see him.
I'm pushing up.
See him. Got him. Got the guy on the stairs.
Robbed the bandage off there. This is a fob. Hack.
Oh yeah, hack it. We can take that. Let's take it because they're trying to build a base. Oh fuck!
Oh shit!
No, get cover! I don't. Southwest.
From like southwest. Yeah.
I see him. Oh, I'm down, I'm down.
Fuck.
I can be dragged.
Yeah, I will drag you. Hang on.
Stairs a bit. John's got me, I think.
Okay.
Good John.
There is a couple around though. Oh
No,
fuck, they're upstairs.
Oh god. Oh bong no.
I'm dead then. I can't use this at close range.
That's good effort. That's good effort. Well, I mean,
I'm gonna try and get to you.
I think he's on the stairs, bong above you. So just watch the stairs. John got killed from the above.
Yeah, hang on.
You need a pistol. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I'll try and hold with the AK.
I heard a guy at the base. Yeah. Okay, I killed one.
Let's go, let's go. We're looking above, see if anyone comes down. I'm healing though. Try and get you, mate. Hang
Did
on.
they kill John from?
They get above,
They could have seen him. Are you sure it was above?
Well, I'm not 100%. No, get up the tower. I think we go up the tower. Oh God. Bong, we're in hot danger here.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah.
I'll try and get you, mate. Hang on.
How do you use the improvised device?
Don't know, Bong. I've never used it before. No.
I've placed an IED.
He's in the tower.
They're saying he's in the tower.
Yeah, there's like 4 guys beneath us. Are you upstairs?
No, I'm prone on the floor.
We're in the lion's nest. What is that? Is that using the IED?
Yeah. He's looting in front of John.
On the stairs?
Yeah. One dead.
Nice. Oh. I'm upstairs. I can't see where you...
One dead. I need to consolidate my ammo.
I'm going to try and revive John in the pile of bodies. I'm reviving John, Bong.
Yeah, I mean, I'm dead. I'm dead. There's not many.
There's no one here. It's fine.
A grenade would go down a treat.
I don't know where they are. I can't see them. Like,
They're directly below you. They're looting my body.
So they are. Ah, he got me. He got me.
Yeah.
Killed him, killed him, killed him.
Kill him.
Damn it. I couldn't see them, man. Yeah. Oh well. Well, profit's been made, I think.
Or something,
Yeah. Well, basically, if you made profit, that's a successful life.
Well, I'm up 15k.
We need to take the spawn vehicle in. This is really, really important. So this spawn vehicle is like, you have to drive it into the hot zone to use it, and it means that when you go to the base, you can basically teleport to it. It's gonna be a long drive.
Getting found there, here.
Is that an enemy truck coming down the road? I hope not, because this hasn't got any weapons.
Well, it's filled with hard men.
1.5 kilometers to go. Someone's got the self-propel. He's built himself an artillery base.
Are we winning? Because have we got 24?
24, yeah.
Right, okay.
Hang on, is this... Wait, this is an enemy vehicle. Enemy vehicle! Enemy vehicle! Get out! Enemy vehicle! Get out! Get this guy!
What do we do?
Get out!
He's going for us.
I don't know where he is.
Up the hill, up the hill. He's got to go kill our
Should have
artillery
blocked
guy.
the road.
I tried to kill him. And this guy drove up to try and... I think he was trying to go and kill the artillery truck. Oh, no, he's done it as well. No, he's done it!
And it's a
Oh, fuck.
artillery truck.
What was that red flashing light in there?
Oh, you killed him? Oh, sorry, mate. We tried to intercept him. Yeah. Fucking piece of fucking shit.
Right, I'm back in.
Also, the interesting thing about this vehicle is whoever drives it and deploys it in the zone gets $250 anytime anyone spawns on it.
Oh, good.
Someone open the door. Someone's blocking it with the truck. Open this door. Oh, there's a bloody truck here.
They've fucked this. They fucked the phone. You can't get in. You can't get in.
Okay, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. There's loads of guys in this area. In these buildings here, Bong, like along the back. I mean...
Enemy heli?
Not much we can do about that. But there's definitely a guy in here somewhere. Now they've got artillery dialed in.
Oh, fuck! Just been shot through the window. He's outside in the forest. He's behind like some metal now. Just behind the...
Bring it in now. Bring it in.
Yeah, I saw him. Oh. got him. Reviving.
Yeah, thank you.
Try
the
and double
gas.
it. I'll heal you as well, so you've got...
I'm dead instantly.
Fuck.
Same guy.
That's not, I killed him. Fuck me. I gotta heal self first, then I'll get you.
Yeah. But drag me somewhere safe.
Well, let me drag you. Oh god. Okay, Tommy's here. Tommy's. Where you go, Tommy?
Tommy, where you go? Where you go? Thank you.
Default's there, I think. Oh, is it not? Oh my god. I mean, this is absolute war here. Unfortunately, our spawn vehicle, I can't get it in the base because they've not actually built a door to get in, which is really annoying. We need to go deal with their artillery.
There's a heli just hovering there.
Yeah, that's a mini bird heli. Oh, he's dropping supplies, look. That's nice. Well, Lone Star have got an insanely good base built now, I think, at Tower 1.
Are we in the zone?
We're in the C zone, yeah, so the capture zone.
But the yellow zone is the...
yellow is double points. We've got
That's why you can move that based on having the codes.
Yeah, the code moves to the tower, or if you build a big
Did we get the code from that first one?
Nah, it wasn't ready. It looks like they're, to be honest, they're pushing towards the hot zone. Most of our teams. Maybe we should move. Maybe we should do that.
Yeah.
Okay, there's people. I think there's people in this building here.
Yeah.
What I think.
You know.
Tactics now, boy.
There's a heli. He's coming into land.
A guy right here. Oh, behind me on the right.
Oh, he's got me as well. And I drilled him. He must have heavy armor or something.
There's a lot of reds in there. A lot of reds in there, boy. A lot of reds.
If you can revive me, Hoyer, I'll give you 50 quid. That's pounds sterling.
I think it's time for me to show my quality in a helicopter, actually. I'm going to get a mini bird. It's time for a true taste of piloting action. FOB radius to use.
Have you got weapons?
Yeah. Oh, no, not on this mini bird, if that's what you mean.
Let's see.
I mean, there's men everywhere here.
You can drop us on that roof. That's how oh, shit!
Oh, that's a mini bird. I'm delivering supplies. Are you still on?
Was the guy dead on our roof? He needs reviving. You can drop me off and I'll revive him.
I'll try.
Someone's going up for him. Someone's going up.
Anyone want to assault the other areas? Anyone want to go on an assault mission? Breath of fresh air!
We need a man. We're looking for a man to hug and kiss.
Get in. We're going for an assault mission on one of the towers. Get in!
No one cares.
I mean, the hot zone is literally here.
Oh, let's get to the hot zone. I mean, there's men at that building.
Oh my god. Shoot them, Bong. Shoot them.
I can't see from this.
Just try. Oh god! Okay. We're gonna land on this roof of this building here and maybe... Oh, there's a man on it. There's a man on it.
Oh, yeah.
I'll land very silently behind you.
He hasn't turned around. He's sniping, so he doesn't know. Come on, get on there and let me get him.
I'm trying. I'm really trying, Bong, let me tell you. Okay, go. You'll be fine.
And out. Oh, he's dead. I'll get his weapon.
I'll go get some more men from base.
He's got an RPG. He's lucky he didn't turn that on you.
Godspeed.
Well, that's where I live now.
I'll be back for you. I mean, the blues are absolutely wrecking people. We need to go, like, delete. But basically, blue and red need an armistice.
I'm taking a look. He says there's a guy in the tower. Right, yeah, he's definitely up there. I've not taken him out, but I did wound him.
That's all we needed. I'll finish this.
Yeah, he was right up on the top on the right. Oh shit! I tagged him.
Anyone want to get in?
Ow, shot from the side. Shot from like southwest.
I got supplies.
Ow, I'm alive.
Yeah, I'm coming back, Bong.
There's a German with me. He seems very confident in his abilities, but despite not killing anyone.
My helicopter is extremely quiet. I mean, maybe it might be the pilot. Oh, it's the pilot headphones, I think, actually. If you're a pilot, you get the headphones, just, you know. Are you still on that roof, yeah?
Yeah, we've been surrounded by snipers on all sides.
Right. So you're saying it's going well?
That's a word that you could use, yeah. I've got an RPG, which I'm tempted to fire in their direction. This is a kind of a fuck you know?
That sounds good,
Yeah. Okay, I'm coming back to rescue you, Bonk.
Got a tag then.
I'm coming to an emergency pickup. I'm coming for a rescue, Bonk.
Well, I'm actually getting tags here. I'm up 4 grand.
Okay, in that case, I'll come and join you, and I'll put
2 grand. Sorry. Oh, they're being heli lifted.
Oh God, mate, no! Kill it! Show that David! Jesus. Do you want to leave? I mean, how do you get? I don't even know if you can get up here actually.
There is a. Hang on. Yeah, I need another rocket.
I think it's time we leave here, boy. Let's get back in. I'm getting shot.
This is Todd's wet dream in this game.
No, John!
Okay, we are being sniped at. I think this is our tomb.
On, get outside now. I'll come pick you up.
I'm outside.
I'm coming. It's very risky. You have to just jump across.
What do you mean jump across?
You're just gonna have to jump across. Okay, come on. Come on, boy.
You have to hold F to get in. I can't. It's not an instant tap.
Okay, I'm trying. Okay, one's in.
Oh fuck! Are you alive?
No. I'm sorry. I tried. Bong, you can get us. I believe we're at the bottom. Someone did manage to jump across.
There's a man coming. I mean, you're under the chopper. I don't... What are big?
What?
He's just killed me.
Oh, he got you with the defibs?
I've had too much electric.
I think we have to take one of their towers, guys. I reckon we go Tower 1 and just get in there. Just crack on. The middle's a full clusterfuck right now, but if we can break into Tower 1, that'd be great. Heli crash over here.
See no one actually on Tower 1.
Here.
There's men.
Loads of men there. Yeah, loads of guys here.
We got no.
Let's get these. We should get closer and get these guys.
Oh, got one.
Yeah, nice. And we'll push him with that. Fuck, I got one.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, he put some pot shots in. And there was 195
got one as well. Got one.
Would have been proud.
Watch the tower, Bong. Maybe snipe the tower.
Yeah,
Top
well,
of the
I can't.
tower
There's no way for them to look over from that side.
Oh my god, there's a lot here. Oh my. Is it on me? Oh fuck. On the tower, he's shooting me yet.
He's run off.
Shit. I'm healing, but I don't think I'm gonna make it out of here, Bonk.
You're gonna be fine.
I'm not. Two of our squad mates are down.
You're not gonna be fine.
I'm cowering. There's a guy in the tower sniping me repeatedly, please.
Okay, I can't see him.
Well, use your sniper brain. You.
Anybody else see that weird light last night?
What weird light?
The wind was blowing all crazy. Starbuck was freaked out and barking.
Could have been lights from a helicopter.
Or a UFO? Aliens.
Shut up, Dad.
Water's not working.
Looks like the whole neighborhood's lost power.
What the hell was that?
We can't leave.
I think that our neighborhood, our house, our whole street has moved.
How the hell is that even possible?
Get out of there! Run!
What the hell's going on?
Get inside now!
I just heard a gunshot!
I don't need you to worry for me, 'cause I'm
Gather supplies. Grab anything you can use as a weapon. What are we gonna do?
We're gonna survive. God's not gonna let us die here.
Greg, you only go to church at Christmas and now you're telling the kids God's looking out for us?
What about the people who are out there getting eaten?
Hey, 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 hey. The end of Oak Street. Yeah, because you keep bringing them in there. You keep taking them in there. It's the end of the world. That's some Buddha. Shit don't wanna play, bro. So night nurse. Yeah, you do have fried rice out there. And you do. Glass house on the left. Glass house on the left is on Netflix. Oh shit. I thought you said they was previewing this shit. Cause it's right here. So it worked then. It's up here. Obsession. This is what Bird want me to watch. Evil Dead. I'm about to play a movie. What do you want to do? Okay. You ain't seen me. Nigga, you say you going to sleep. So what you doing? So you want to watch it now? Nigga, you say you laying down. Alright, putting it on then. But that's the last house on the left. That's not even the same movie that we was talking about. No, that's not the same movie. That movie I showed you is called The End of Oak Street. The last house on the left is the aliens or some shit. They stuck inside the house. Yo, which one you trying to see, bro? Nigga, you don't know what you want. Who got Netflix, man? I'm gonna watch this shit tonight right here.
I found it.
Look, it's right there. The last house. It's right there.
You can't do nothing while that shit advertising up there.
Hey, it's in the beginning. It's look, recent ad. If you would have scrolled down, you would have seen it. It's trending.
It's the end of the world.
2 hours is crazy.
Well, man gonna be in. You put my what's name back on?
What's the Netflix movie?
And watch this later.
Okay, Netflix.
Diaspora whispers through the cracks in the wall. Hell and wisdom rising, refusing to fall. My DNA is a library, dusty and deep. while the rest of the world is just faking their sleep. I don't need the glitz, keep the gold in the chrome. I'm building a temple inside of my home. It's that soul healing, that organic vibration. The rhythmic soul search for a displaced nation.
Oh, let me sense it.
Into the ancient frequency, beyond the noise of the modern vacancy. We're the children of the sun, moving behind the beat, finding the rhythm where the soul and the street meet.
Too little.
The heart is the map, I'm avoiding the trap. Conscious flow in the gap, watch the universe snap. My speech is like jazz, improvising free. A spiritual mirror of who I'm meant to be. No synthetic polish, just the heat of the tape. The struggle is real, but there's beauty in the shape. Layering the truth, keeping the message on track. The ancestors calling and I'm calling them back. It's the alchemy of lead turning into gold. A story of the prophets that was never really told. Behind the beat we find a heartbeat.
Dang.
Is this close to each other? It was easy to feel them.
Mirror on the wall, but the glass is distorted. Memories of a kingdom somehow misreported. I'm distilling the pain, turning lead into wine. In a world that's designed to colonize the mind. But
This ain't got no on it?
in my soul's progression, turning every trauma into a spiritual lesson. No 808.
That shit closing up the fucking shit.
Every heartbeat for what is really worth. Reflections
Shit locking up the doors. The rain. What kind of rain is that?
when it starts to bark. We're the alchemist of the urban gray, turning midnight sorrow into a brand new day. Gold in the mirror, yeah, we see it now. Transforming the energy. Stay in the pocket, behind the beat, behind the beat. Shadows dancing on the ceiling of Rome. A heavy scent of jasmine cutting through the bloom. The industry is hollow, a hall of neon lights. But I'm tasting the truth through these obsidian eyes. And I'm the daughter of the struggle, a student of the blues. Refusing to play by the rules that they choose. Clouds are heavy, but the stars are still there. Exhaling the weight into the midnight air. Underneath the obsidian sky. We don't need a reason.
In the rain, nigga. Tell them kids hell no.
Just the proving our test in the fire in our eyes. Watching the evil in the steam of the shower, counting every minute, every wasted hour. You promised me a garden, but you gave me the weeds, ignoring the
What it come out before Christmas?
got me claiming my time, my space, and my name, stepping out the circle of this repetitive game. No synthetic validation, no plastic applause, just the sound of the soul that is natural laws underneath the obsidian sky. We don't need a reason.
That's crazy as fuck.
Just the groove in our chest and the fire in our eyes. Watching the ego as it finds dies. Resilience is quiet. Resilience is deepest secret we keep while the city's asleep. Plucking the strings.
Oh, that's why the shit went open.
Window, look.
The shadows alone.
Yeah, you talking about that.
When the fiber pulled in, the garage door went open from his car. It was shut.
Mm.
We opened the trap door.
Underneath the obsidian sky.
Wi-Fi out.
We don't need a reason to wonder why. Just the groove in our chest and the fire in our eyes.
That's what I would have been doing. Check your phone. Check your phone. Now what we doing, Shannon? Panic. Panic.
Shut the fuck up. I'll get in the chair and bust into my bitch.
Keep kicking it the wrong. You can't kick the door that way. That's how it closed. Why would you kick it that way?
He put a dent in it and it didn't flush out.
What the fuck you saw?
Just look in the door. You're stupid. Look, I ain't got my glasses on either. Look, when you kick it.
Trading my diamonds for a truth that
A dent in the door.
Look.
Like it's hot, but my spirit is
Wooden door?
Right together.
pawn or a corporate tool. They want the rhythm, but they never want the blues.
Watch it,
Extracting
look
the
back out.
culture
Look.
while we're paying all
Look,
the dues.
look at
It's
it.
vibrational
Look,
debt,
watch.
systemic taxation, mental incarceration across a
Hello.
grieving nation. I'm speaking 13s, jazz chords, and M9s.
It's like he can't talk and damage to it.
Between the lines, no
But that would have worked. If you kick like
That would have worked right there. That opening, that would have worked. That's straight glass.
pay the debt with the love in your chest. Put the ego and the vanity to a final rest. Behind the beat,
Clearly, our windows can't do that. See, that's the big window. That's the window. You can't do that shit with ours.
digital cages. Writing my own story on these analog pages. The industry is hollow, just a ghost in a suit. But I'm staying grounded, connected to the root. Like Lauren in the attic or D'Angelo in the hall. Waiting for the spirit to finally give the call. This unquantized life, no grit on my heart. Mastering the silence, making it a work of art. From the concrete tabernacle to the obsidian sky. We don't need a permit to learn how to fly. Pay the debt with the love in your chest. Put the ego in a vanity to a final rest. Behind the beat where the ancestors stay. Walking the path in a rhythmic way.
Oh shit.
she went out jogging.
That is spiritual.
Once she get in the house, she gonna be stuck.
That means she can't be able to get into no car either, right? Because the car is sealed.
Put the key in the bus to that bitch.
Shit sealed. She's gonna stupid. Please, I got other movies I'm thinking about watching. If this shit ends stupid, I gotta kill it with movies. We watching straight TV shows.
The breakfast table holds the weight of ghosts I never knew. Drinking bitter coffee, staring at a sky that isn't blue. My grandmother's kitchen had a smell of cedar and of pride. Everything she felt, she learned to keep it tucked inside. I'm walking through the same halls, wearing different shoes, trying to find the parts of me I'm terrified to lose. It's not just the concrete, it's the pressure in the air, the burden of the questions that nobody wants to share. Breaking through the inherited silence tonight, looking for the truth beneath the heavy city light. I am more than the shadows, more than the scars, mapping out the journey by the flicker of the stars. They talk about a soft error like it's something I can buy.
You got something on the right, and we got my board too.
It's a wing that's learned to fly.
You go on the top of the casual.
Spent too many seasons trying to fit into their frame, forgetting that my spirit doesn't need to
say which person?
water in the basin reflects a
The
woman
black people?
I respect. Healing
Is
all
them
the
black
pieces
people?
that the world tried to neglect. No longer seeking mirrors in the eyes of pessimist. Writing my own story with a steady, honest pen. Breaking through the inherited silence tonight, looking for the truth beneath the heavy city light. I am more than the shadows, more than the scars, mapping out the journey by the finger of the stars.
Cereal then, I guess. That cereal too good. I eat that shit. Didn't know it cut rain on it.
Too. Sunny around?
It's the shedding of the winter, the blooming of the thought, a
Hit
version
it till I come back with my cereal.
that was waiting to be born. The roots go deeper than the asphalt can reach, listening to the lessons that the silence has to teach.
Like those should go out, huh? Or people that stuck at me like those at the companies that stay. They just stay. Whoever at work is at work stuff.
I am the daughter of the dust and the red clay soil, a silver thread woven through generations of toil. I found the map inside the marrow of my hands, carrying the secrets of the ancient burning sands. The noise of the world is a fever, a restless ghost, but I am more to the spirit, a pillar at the coast.
What you trying to do?
Searching for the water that can quench the inner fire. Lifting my heavy head above the tangled wire. No longer feeding the hunger of a hollow clown. I'm digging up the seeds that they buried in the town. It's a long walk home to a place I've never seen.
This shit breaking the drill.
Finding a sanctuary in the spaces in between. Breathing the legacy. Exhale the gray. Walking through the shadow.
Outside through the wood.
The breath of the
That's smart. Trying that. Yep.
Putting the vanity and the ego to a final rest. My skin is a parchment where the history is drawn. A quiet revolution rising just before the dawn. They tell me I am small, but my spirit is a sea. Reflecting all the versions of the woman I will be. I'm shedding the heavy winds of the armor in the name. Refusing to be fuel for a cold and distant flame. Healing is a Lydia, it's a circle in the dark. Finding the light within the tiniest glowing spark. The ancestors are whispering beneath the heavy street, guiding the direction and the rhythm of my feet. I am a prayer that survived the bitter night, stepping out of the darkness and into
You guys are like looking at it. Chimmy's the only thing that's keeping it from
exhale the grave.
water weakness or something.
The shadow of another urban day. The breath of the fathers is moving through my chest, putting the vanity and an ego to a final rest.
Let's see what we have.
The seeds were planted in the middle of a storm, keeping the shivering spirits silent and warm. I watched the seasons turn from silver to gold, listening to the stories that the winter had told. There's a garden growing underneath the floor, a quiet strength I never recognized before. I don't need the thunder to prove I am here. Just a steady pulse that's finally becoming clear. It's the quiet harvest of a long, lonely night, gathering the wisdom by the fading light. The fruit is heavy, but the burden is small. Finding my balance as the shadows grow tall.
Damn, that's fucked up. We got fish. I can't throw nothing. Oh,
The kitchen is empty, but the table is set, paying off the spirit and
y'all ain't gonna know what to do.
I stopped looking for answers in a
right in the spot.
crowded room, finding the fragrance in the midnight blue. Lord is The fruit is heavy, but the burden is small. Finding my balance as the shadows grow tall. The roots have reached the bottom of the well, breaking the surface and the heavy. Silence is a slow rise and a patient kind of break. Looking at the woman in the mirror's face. It's the quiet harvest of a long, lonely night. Gathering the wisdom by the faded light. The fruit is heavy, but the burden is small. Finding my balance as the shadows grow tall. The mirror isn't silver, it's a deep and ancient well, breaking every silence and every heavy spell. I see the girl I was and the woman I've become, marching to the rhythm of a different, distant drum. The city is a whisper now, a shadow on the wall. I found the inner balance that refuses to let me frown, no longer chasing echoes in a hall of painted glass, watching all the vanity and the empty promises pass. My spirit is a garden that's finally in bloom, leaving all the bitterness in a cold and empty room. I am the quiet water, I am the steady ground, finding all the lost things that were waiting to be found. Everything I needed was already in my chest. Putting all the searching and the wondering to rest. The mirror is a window to a soul that's finally free, reflecting all the light that was always inside of me. The ancestors are smiling in the flicker of the flame, giving every struggle a new and holy name. I'm weaving all the lessons into a fabric made of gold, a story of resilience that's finally being told. No more seeking shelter in the shadow of a lie, underneath the infinite and the vast obsidian sky. The breath is deep and steady, the heart is open wide, nowhere left for the ego or the fear to ever hide. It's a long, slow rise, a patient kind of grace, recognizing the divinity in my own tidy phase. The journey wasn't outward, it was always down within, finding where the healing and the true self finally begin. Everything I needed was already in my chest. Everything I needed was already, putting all the searching and the wandering to rest. Putting all the searching. The mirror is a window.
Damn, black nigga ain't about to die. He said no. He said no with a upside down frown face. Shit. That's his mom's, right? He's an older lady, right? That's from the
Who's doing no mask in the rain? She doing aliens.
She's making like the Bible.
She's doing aliens.
She's writing what she sees. Like.
Did you see the Rain Man?
Yeah.
That's like aliens. 3 aliens in the rain. There's like 3 aliens in the rain.
Like when? Just say something like that too, man. Like an older lady.
The first light
like
is hitting the soot on the glass.
Their faces.
That was no
Then, yeah.
That was 3 weeks.
But what does the word say? Something people at the top.
I'm measuring the distance I've already come. Finding the
Broke
melody
something.
under the hum. The scaffolding is steady, the blueprints are new. Drafting a version that's honest and true. The scaffolding of hope rising.
Rain people visit. And the Bible says,
I don't recognize the weight
Sword.
of the never anymore. It's the texture of the morning, the golden, the gray, a durable kind of light for a long haul day.
She needs the artifacts.
Stop carrying the bricks that don't belong to me. Clearing the sight so the vision can.
Oh shit.
There's a quiet
Bro, somebody was right there. Bro, am I tweaking? Bro. Somebody was literally right here, bro. Am I tweaking?
The view from the top is different than I thought. Respecting the lessons that the struggle has brought. It's not just survival, it's a master design.
Right here. Look, somebody outside. Somebody's outside, bro. You saw that shit? Fuck my brother. Fuck my father. I can't see.
The morning light is a witness to the things I've survived. A quiet celebration for the way I've arrived. I'm sweeping the dust of the doubt off the porch, carrying the clarity instead of the torch. The brickwork is solid, the windows are clear, deciding that the vision is stronger than the fear. It's the daylight claws, turning of the page, leaving all the heavy ghosts inside the empty cage. It's the texture of the promise, the gold and the The sunlight is heavy, leaning on the grain of the wood, doing the things that a younger version never understood. I stopped trying to paint over the cracks in the wall. There's a different kind of grace in the middle of it all. The math is internal, the ledger is written in bone. Sitting on the truth that I finally call my own. It's the marrow of the day, the essence of the hour. Finding the peace that doesn't rely on the power. No filtered intentions, no chasing the ghost of the fame. Just the solid weight of a life that knows its name. Experience is the anchor that keeps the vessel still against the rising tide of a weak and wandering will. I'm ordered in the silence in the back of the room, extracting the light from the nibble of the gloom. We don't need the glitter to know that the gold is real. Just the honest friction of the way the materials feel. It's the marrow of the day, the essence of the hour. Finding the peace that doesn't rely on the power. No filtered intentions, no chasing the ghost of the fame. Just the solid weight of a life that knows its name. Unvarnished. The shadows are stretching across the linen sheet, finding a sanctuary in the middle of the heat. I'm cataloging the silence, the weight of the air, the way the evening light settles on the wooden chair. No agendas to follow, no clocks on the wall. Just the sovereignty of standing after the fall. The quiet inventory, the wealth in the palm, trading the frantic search for a permanent calm. It's the satin and shadow, the gray and the gold, the story of resilience that doesn't need to be told. That doesn't need to be told. The dust motes are drifting in a beam of the sun, counting the victories that I've already won. I'm breathing in the ozone after the rain, clearing the residue of the phantom pain. We don't need the motion to know we've arrived, just the simple awareness shadow, the gray and the gold, a story of resilience that doesn't need to be told. Inventory complete. The shadows are long against the indigo wall, learning the lessons that the seasons let fall. I'm building a fortress out of silence and time, a sovereign mountain that I've started to climb. The map is settled, the intentions are clear, leaving the static in the rearview mirror. Amber resilience, the light in the grain, finding the wisdom in the middle of the brain. No filtered versions of the truth that I hold, a vintage spirit that refuses to be sold. Experience is a cloak that I wear in the cold, trading the copper for a different kind of gold. Stay on the beat, I'm auditing the patterns of the life I've designed, leaving the noise of the masses behind. We don't need the applause to know we're alive, just the quiet awareness of how we survive. Amber resilience, the light in the grain, finding the wisdom in the middle of the brain. No filtered versions of the truth that I hold, a vintage spirit that refuses to be sold. Solid as the brick. Solid as the brick. Just need the scenery to move. While I stay perfectly still. Don't look for me. The miles are just numbers on a digital screen. passing through the spaces of what might have been. I'm leaning my temple against the cool of the pain, watching the world dissolve in the silver and the rain. I've got no destination, just a need for the air, leaving all the heavy words in the empty chair. I'm just a ghost in transit, a passenger of peace, looking for the frequency where the demands cease. It's a quiet revolution on a vinyl covered seat, finding my own rhythm in the middle of the retreat. Don't call my name, I've left it back at the start, tracing the lines of a different kind of map. The asphalt is a ribbon that I'm trying to untie, underneath the heavy weight of a grayscale sky. I'm unbecoming everything they told me to be. The movement is the only thing that's setting me free. I'm just a ghost in transit, a passenger of peace. Don't follow, looking for the frequency where the demand cease. It's a quiet revolution on the vinyl covered seat, finding my own rhythm in the middle of the retreat. The sun hits the iron before the city wakes, counting the progress and the moves that the silence makes. Avoiding the mirrors that show a distorted view, polishing the lens until the sky turns a different blue. It's a strategic walk on a path that I had to pave, saving the energy that the noisy people crave. Basement calculus, solving for the soul, keeping the focus while the seasons lose control. It's not about the flash, it's about the steady hand, building a legacy on a solid piece of land. The ledger is balanced, the debts are all erased, looking at the world with the look that can't be chased. I'm building a structure from the bottom to the top, with a momentum that the gravity can't stop. We don't need the hype when the work speaks for itself, dusting the awards on a high and lonely shelf. Basement calculus, solving for the soul, keeping the focus while the seasons lose control. It's not about the flash, it's about the steady hand, building a legacy on a solid piece of land. Exactly as planned. stone. Searching for a frequency to call my own. The city's humming like a broken wire, but I'm just cooling down the inner fire. Pencil scratching on a yellow pad, turning all the good things out of all the bad. I'm a ghost inside the rhythm of the street, with the 12-bit heart and some dusty feet. It's just subtle static in the back of the mind, leaving all the heavy, hollow noise behind. Just a soft vibration, just a steady flow. Nowhere left to run and nowhere left to go. Like I'm counting bars, looking for the wisdom underneath the scars. They tried to sell the fast life, I'm buying slow, watching how the seeds of the spirit grow. Ink on the finger, soul in the machine, keeping my vibration crystal clear and clean. It's just subtle static in the back of the mind, leaving all the heavy, hollow noise behind. Just a soft vibration, just a steady flow. Nowhere left to run and nowhere left to go. Just a static, keeping moving. Just a static. Keeping moving. Keeping moving. Find the center. Walking through the haze of a digital dream, finding the stillness inside of the stream. The map isn't paper, the path isn't stone. It's a language of silence I've always known. I'm listening to things that the eyes cannot see, the version of me that is finally free. No more disguises, no more of the mask. The spirit is answering before I can ask. It's the light that doesn't flicker, the truth in the dark, the steady vibration, the primordial spark. Everything's aligned, everything is clear. There's nothing to chase, and there's nothing to fear. The garden is quiet, the roots are held deep. The promises made are the ones that I keep. I've settled the debt with the ghost of the past, finding the peace that was built here to last. The air is a blessing, the moment is grace. I recognize home in every new place. The journey isn't word, the destination is now. It's the light that doesn't flicker, the truth in the dark, steady vibration, the primordial spark. Everything's aligned, everything is clear. There's They want the flash, I want the substance in the grain. Reading Marcus Aurelius while I'm standing in the rain. The logic isn't binary, it's fluid like the sea. Trying to unlearn the version of who they want me to be. The NPC is clicking like a clock that's lost its mind. Searching for the groove that the industry left behind. Velvet thoughts in a world of jagged edges. Building bridges while they're busy building hedges. Softly spoken, but the weight is heavy on the tongue. Ancient stories being told while we are still young. I see the patterns in the architecture of the street. The way the struggle and the triumph always seem to meet. My melanin is rhythmic, my heritage is deep. I'm wide awake in a world that's fast asleep. Velvet thoughts in a world of jagged edges. Building bridges while they're busy building hedges. Softly spoken, but the weight is heavy on the tongue. Ancient stories being told while we are still young. It's not a race, it's a marathon of the heart. Piece by piece, we take the system all apart. Ooh. Velvet thoughts in a world of jagged edges. Building bridges while they're busy building hedges. Softly spoken, but the weight is heavy on the tongue. Ancient stories being told while we are still young. I'm not looking at the rearview mirror anymore. The road ahead is wide. And the engine? It's fueled from the inside. The dust is settling on the chapter I closed. Trading the morning for the life I've proposed. I'm turning the key in a door with no lock. Listening to the silence, not the tick of the clock. The tank isn't empty, the reserve is a flood. Found a deeper source than the water and the mud. The internal spark, the flame and the cold. Building a story that's never been told. It's not a lament for the days that I've done. It's the quiet power of outrunning the sun. The scaffolding fell, but the structure is sound. Checking the stability of the new ground I found. I don't need the external to tell me I'm whole. I'm auditing the wealth in the back of my chains. The internal spark, the flame in the cold new day, building a story that's never been told. It's not a lament for the days that are done. It's the quiet power of outrunning the sun. Self-sustained. The sight is cleared of the ghosts I used to feed. So I need of a house with no name. The ashes no written on a heart. The architecture build find texture of my it's not a celebration of my own I've stopped counting the winters that that isn't so heavy dream is personal well that one dry asking why. Legacy of a different kind. Integrity that no one invisible is fine. The architecture of the scene building from within. I see it now. Find the of my celebration of the ending of it's the quality finding my way. They think silence is pity. You don't need to shout to be heard. Just solid. Chatter in the street is just a ghost in the air. I've ordered it. The sun is, and I haven't even sweat. The mortar. And a will. Silence, the weight of the goal. Glory of victory. It's not a the race. It's the dignity at my own kind of pace. In the pulse of the digital crowd. I'm building the people from the spirit. Sitting on a self-made throne. Legacy. For a moment of fame, the structure that you can't see. Sovereign silence. The weight of the not about the friction or the heat of the race. Living at my own kind of silence. Sovereign silence. Sovereign silence. Measure the silence. Just look at the just look at the street is a map to I'm auditing spirit. Is an extent so well in the deep as I intended to keep. There's iron, the structure, a sovereign king that I met alone. Internal meridian, the line in the soul. It's not of the battle, it's the quiet glory of becoming the one. Stop counting the losses in the back of my mind. Start to settle. Engine is internal. Riding a sea that feels It's a structural shift. The internal and finding my internal meridian. The line in the soul. Standing how to stay. It's celebration. The glory of becoming the sun. Coordinate set. Coordinate set. Coordinate External meridian. Coordinates. Let's move. Clear the keys. I paid the night without the cost. What I lost. The fuel is internal. A steady single wind in the chest, giving the weary part of me. In the night, it's the simple thing in the walls finally tight. Did the circle and I cut the heavy weight, deciding the fate is mine and the spark is on the ground, shifting sand and rock. The honest work that I had to do. The stay. Second wind clay in the chest, giving the weary part of me place to not a dream or a simple power standing in the light. Breathe in, move out. I'm not looking for it. I'm looking at the work. because filled it myself. Let's move. I cleared the calendar and I threw away the key. Paid the dues and I counting the value instead of the internal burned every single turn. Second with the clarity in the chest, giving the weary part of me a or a shot. It's the simple standing. Breathe and move out. The print is dry. I haven't even fully it yet. I'm on the side, left in the leaving the shadows and is internal fire that I built in the rain. Deciding and foundation the weight of finally hearing the beautiful sound. It's not a celebration. It's quiet power. Finally won. This hold its own. Sitting in a that I've previously known. I'm waiting for the world to give me the light. I'm the one holding the match in the middle of the night. budgeting the engine. I'm checking every line, making sure the rhythm of the spirit is truly mine. The fuel is internal, a reservoir of light, keeping me steady through the middle of the night. Grounded horizon, the clarity in view, only standing. What the quiet can do, it's not a celebration of the battle or the win. It's the quiet power of the peace that's within. The foundation is structure is sound. I'm sitting on the truth of the new ground I found. I've stopped waiting. Give me the sign. I'm drawing the circle and I'm in the line. The focus is personal. A well that won't. Finding the how instead of asking why. It's a different kind of strength when you finally let go. Respecting the rhythm of the things that you know. It's a structural integrity that I built in the dark. The grounded horizon. The internal spark. Grounded horizon, the clarity in view, finally understanding what the quiet can do. It's not a celebration of the battle or the win. It's the power of peace that's within. Used to think the ground was holy. If I slow down, they control me. Running fast on empty praise. Chasing numbers, chasing days. City mornings, coffee steam. Sacrificing every dream. Calling stress the price you pay. For a seat you might not stay. But I heard a different tone. Deep within it felt like home. Say you can build and still you can climb without the kill. Ambition doesn't need to shout. Peace and power, work it out. There's a rhythm to the flow. Fast, slow, can both coexist. Harmony and hustle. Spirit strong but gentle muscle. Moving with intention, not just drive. That's how I thrive. Harmony and hustle. Mind aligned. Scuffle. Building dreams without losing soul. That's how I roll. Yeah. I protect my energy like equity. Not investing where it drains. Only water what sustains. Late nights writing future plans. Early mornings open. The breath I take, not just for the goals I make. Success ain't just applause. It's healing family flaws. Breaking cycles while I rise. That's the real enterprise. If the money costs my transactions incomplete. If the vision its turn. A steady flame that always burns. Every leaves residue. What is true? In the stillness I can trace. Every version of my face. What am I feeding in my mind? Fear is something more divine. Every thought becomes a seed. Word becomes a deed. Ordinary echoes of kindness, calling me to wake again. Every whisper in my saying we were born to transcend. Echoes of consciousness rising from within my soul. If I listen close enough, I remember I am whole. I've been taught to chase the noise, shiny things and louder joys, but wisdom rarely seems. It moves in subtler streams. Accountability takes on, like admit I was wrong, like choosing growth instead of pride, letting ego step aside. Every trigger that I outgrew, every conflict, every strain, carrying a hidden gain. If I pause before I speak, there's a higher self I meet, not reactive, not confined, but expansive in its mind. Laws of consciousness, breaking through the doubt and fear. Every layer shedding off, making my direction clear. Echoes of consciousness, guiding every step I take. I don't have to know it all, just be honest in my wake. I am not my first reaction. I am not my past distractions. I am choice in motion slow. I am what I choose to grow. There's a teacher in the pain. There's a lesson in the rain. Every ending, every start, rewiring the heart. Brain. Oh, and this is a revolution, and it begins within. Echoes of consciousness, louder now than yesterday. Every doubt that once controlled, slowly fading into grace. Consciousness, clear as morning after storm. I don't fear the voice. It's the place where I transform. Still listening. Still listening. Neon halos in the rain, silver lining every pain, written and wide, concrete dreams I used to hide. Street lights shimmer on skin, like forgiveness set up. Every shadow feels less cold, every step a little bold, every black a lesson learned, every page I almost burned. Still I'm guided by a sound, something sacred around. Ooh, the ethereal under my feet, where the restless hearts find peace. Every heartbeat finds a home in the night where I roam. Ethereal streets glowing slow, teaching me what I should know. In the silence is written between lines. Taxi headlights passing by like falling across the sky. I don't used to shine. I let intuition align. City noise can't steal my calm. There's a rhythm in my palm. Every detour had a roll. Every crack revealed my soul. Now I walk without disguise, open heart and open eyes. Your streets under my feet, where the broken feel complete. Every corner whispers peace. Every doubt begins to cease. Ethereal streets, midnight blue. Every step feels pure and true. In the pulse beneath the heat, I awaken in this street. No cathedral ceiling high, just open stars across the sky. Sacred not in stone or throne, but in claiming what I own. Every breath a quiet sign that the universe aligns. In the city she hum, I remember who I've become. Ethereal streets shining through. Every version I outgrew. From the ashes of defeat, I rise walking these streets. Ethereal streets, clear and sweet. Spirit steady, heart complete. In rhythm soft and deep, I found light on ethereal streets. Fade into the Walk with a clearer lens, cutting ties with old pretense. Sunlight hitting different now. Find me and more how. Move with better grace. How I hold my inner space. How I speak with calm intent. Not from ego but content. Used to let my triggers dry. Now I let her ride. Every breath a soft reset. No more living in regret. I don't glow. Energy gon' let it show. When the frequency right, everything aligns inside. Higher mind vibes elevate. No more moving from a lower state. Peace in my stride, love in my eyes. Living life on higher mind vibes. Higher mind vibes, steady flow. Less reaction, more control. Heart open wide, spirit alive. Everything shifting on higher mind vibes. Conversations hit more deep. Planting seeds I wanna keep. No more gossip in my ear. Only wisdom welcome here. I protect my mental field like a sacred place to heal. Not every battle worth my own. Some growth happens all alone. Every loss reframed as gain. Every storm and rain. I don't crumble under heat. Pressure made my focus clean. Thoughts become reality. So I choose them carefully. If it doesn't build my soul, I release and let it go. Higher mind vibes, crystal clear. Intuition steering. No more shrinking to survive. I expand and I revive. Higher mind vibes, rising strong. Turning lesson into song. Every fall refine my drive. Now I thrive on higher mind vibes. I was living in survival. Now I'm living for revival. No more loops of self-doubt. I rewire the side out. Motivation ain't a trend, it's the work you do within. Every shadow faced in truth, built the am I moving to higher mind, shift, gratitude, the great gift. When the spirits align, there's abundance in the mind. Higher mind vibes can't deny clarity, amplify. From the inside I arise, floating on these higher vibe stay evolving. There's a river underneath my skin, quiet strength running deep within. I used to search in distant skies, now I look behind my eyes. Every doubt that shook my ground, me where the truth is found. Not in noise or out of glow, but in this inner light flow. I was chasing validation, external affirmation. Now my set inside, guided by a calmer tide. When I breathe, I realign body, spirit, and When the noise fades out. Mirror on the wall, don't lie tonight. Who I am without the light. No performance, no just the woman in my eyes. I've been strong for so long now, carrying dreams I don't know how to put down without weak. But strength don't always have to speak. Every tear I swallowed whole left a fingerprint on my soul. Every time I chose my peace, something wild was released. In the quiet I can hear all the parts I used to fear, calling softly, we're still here with you. What's to you? Soulful reflections in the glass, honoring my future and my past. Every scar and every lesson, turning pain into progression. Soulful reflections, soft and deep, promises my heart will keep. I'm not broken, I'm becoming. There's power in this unfolding. Used to measure my worth in applause and who stayed and who withdrew. Now measure it in peace in what I no longer pursue. Higher learning in my veins, breaking cycles, healing chains, choosing truth instead of pride, letting each step aside. I forgive the younger me for not knowing how to see. She survived what she went through, so renewed. Growth don't glitter, growth is slow, like a seed beneath the snow. But in time it finds the sun and blooms into who we've become. Soul reflection, clear and bright, finding beauty in the fight. Every doubt they used to bind, now just wisdom in disguise. Soul reflection, brave and real, letting every layer heal. I don't need to rush the view, I am rising into truth. If I tremble, let me shake. If I fall, I'll still awake. There's no shame in being raw, there's no flaw in having flaws. I am study and degree, I am work in progress, free, not a finished masterpiece. The canvas finding peace. Soul reflection, every shadow, every grace, nothing wasted, nothing small. There was purpose in it all. Soulful reflection, oh, perspective made new. I don't feel what I might see. There's a deeper love in me. Growth don't always look graceful. Sometimes it and still move forward. I used to think that wisdom sat crossed on a silent hill, far from the noise, far from the pain, untouched by loss, untouched by rain. But I found truth on a crowded train, and broken plans and sudden change, and every note that bruised my pride, and every tear I tried to hide. Education of the soul ain't me. It walks barefoot on concrete, stumbles, bleeds, then finds its pace, leaves quiet power in every lesson at a cost. Every win began with loss. choosing peace instead of flood. It's therapy and prayer combined. Unlearning fear inside your mind. I was chasing perfect form, trying to outrun the storm. Now I dance inside the rain and experience instant shame. Every chapter shifting shape. Every risk I'm brave to take. Every doubt that tried to stay. My spirit this way. Wisdom in motion, moving free, not who I was. Every question still unfolds, but I'm richer than before. Wisdom in motion, deep and wide. Faith and logic side by side. I don't need a flawless growth looks good, something true. Honor the girl I used to be. She did her best with what she'd see, but now my vision stretches far, past those limits, past those scars. To belong, no more silence in my song. If evolution feels uncomfortable, that's how I know it's powerful. That's how I know it's powerful. Higher learning is loving yourself enough to change. Wisdom in motion, steady flame. I'm not afraid of who I'll become again. Every interference fade. A wiser version in my place. Wisdom in motion, soft but strong. I've been becoming all along. Finish line, final door, just deeper truth than before. Still learning, still learning, still growing. Still growing. I had a dream I was lighter than air. No chains in my voice, no weight in my prayer. City below me, small as doubt. All the old I used to build my case, island wide, doing what I'm told. Trading truth for validation, calling it determination. But freedom whispered at night. Lose your grip, release the fight. And in that quiet, soft and slow, I felt another current flow. Every wall I thought was stone was only fear I overthrown. Blame, have my fingerprints, a name. Dreams of liberation, calling me beyond control. Breaking limitation, setting fire to my soul. Dreams of liberation, no more shrinking to survive. As my spirit comes alive. I forget what I outgrew. Old beliefs I thought were true. Unlearn silence, unlearn shame. Lies and pain. Freedom isn't running far. It's accepting who you are. It's speaking when your voice might shake. It's choosing with every stake. Every loss that made me bend was a border at its end. Every tear I let release turn resistance into peace. I don't need a cry. I don't need a game. still rise with clearer, kinder eyes. Liberation starts in, not in where you've never been, but in rewriting what you knew and daring to become the new. Dreams of liberation, I can feel them in my chest. I can feel them in my chest. Every breath a declaration. I am no longer suppressed. Dreams of liberation. Why the sky and deeper sea. My emancipation. I've been to the edges of desire, walked through ambition's fire, built my name in moving crowds, learned to speak above the loud, chase horizons, touch the sky, measure dreams by how somewhere in the conscious place, the sacred time. Now the silence feels like truth, not a void but proof that everything I had to chase was waiting in a quieter place. No more racing toward the light, I'll be coming when I'm still. No still in the night, peace arise without the will. Ascension is stillness, rising without the noise. Power in the quiet, grace inside my voice. Ascension is still, no applause, no witness. Soul aligning in sacred forgiveness. I release the need to prove there is strength in how I move. Soft doesn't mean I bend. Stillness doesn't mean the end. Every lesson carved in me shape this calm authority. I don't have to dominate to elevate. Breathing in, I understand. Heaven isn't distant land, it's awareness, pure and wide. Settle deep inside. When I pause, the truth appears clearer than my loudest fears. When I trust the slower pace, I finally feel grace. Ascension and stillness, higher than before, not by force or willness. Surrender at the core. Ascension and stillness, rooted deep and endless. I don't chase the crown, I embody the present. I was looking for a sign, no words of in the space between each breath. I outgrew my fear of death. to the tension, and I don't hesitate to turn my shoulder and head the other way. In the signals that the stones have to say, there's a shift in the wind, a chill on the brick. Something is moving, something is thick. I don't need a reason, I don't need a sign. I just follow the mapping of this gut of mine. It's the unspoken pull, the guide in my mind, in the path that is leading. Watching the shadows and the flickering light, knowing the difference between wrong and right. Silent instruction, a weight in the air. I'm moving with purpose to get me right there. The old lady on the porch across the street, me a nod, and the search is complete. A silent language that the neighbors all know, deciding exactly where the energy should go. I'm dodging the trouble, I'm avoiding the trap, following the ink of an invisible map. The scent of the rain is a warning I take, keeping my focus for my sanity's sake. It's the unspoken pull, the guide in my chest, finding the path that is leading to rest. Watching the shadows and the flickering dark, knowing the difference between wrong and right. Inside the feeling, don't ask why. Just let it. Yeah, I feel the weight is pulling me. The match head glows against the morning air, striking light to meet the weight of what is there. Dried bundle tight with a piece of twine, taking out the corners of this space of mine. Gray smoke rising in a slow thin line, tracing out the shadows of the design. The floorboards are cold against my bare feet, while the world is still quiet on the city street. Cedar, clearing out the room, sweeping out the shadows and the heavy gloom, letting out the breath I've been holding in. Silence and the truth begin. Just the scent of the wood and the gray-white cloud, keeping my head steady while the world is loud. I open up the window just a tiny crack, watching all the old energy headed back to the wind in the desk where it all belongs, writing every thing that went all wrong. There's a cup of herbal tea on the wooden stand. I can feel the warmth through the palm of my hand. The sun hit a ceramic jar, reminding me exactly where and who we are. Cedar and sage, clearing out the room, sweeping out the shadows and the heavy gloom. The breath I've been holding in, finding where the silence and the truth begin. Deep roots, ancient ground, in the quiet I am found. Nothing added, nothing lost. Count coffee in a hanging low, like a piece of fruit, touching every shadow from the ceiling to the roof. Dust motes are dancing in the column of the glow, watching all the traffic and the people down below. My hands are resting quiet on the fabric of my chair, feeling all the thickness of the late afternoon air. The glare in the window is a little bit blurred while I'm listening for a feeling that has never had a word. It's just that amber light watching all the heavy things and letting them fall. Just a golden second before the night arrives, finding the beauty in our ordinary lives. Nothing to do, just sitting in the glow until the sky turns blue. The ice in my water has melted to a bead. About the silence and the only thing I need. The wall is turning orange, then a deeper shade of red, tracing all the whispers that were never really said. I see the tree branch swaying in the corner of my eye, dark patterns on the canvas of the sky. The radiator's humming in a steady low tone, feeling quite peaceful and feeling quite alone. It's just that amber light waiting on the wall, watching all the heavy things and letting them fall. Just a golden second before the night arrives, finding the beauty in our ordinary lives. In the suspension, let the day go, let the fire burn low inside the glow. It's just the amber light waiting on the wall, watching all the heavy things and letting them fall. Just a golden second before the night arrives, finding the beauty in our ordinary lives. Just that amber light waiting on the wall, watching all the heavy things and letting them fall. Just a golden second before the night arrives, finding the beauty in our ordinary lives. Concrete shifting the weight of my shoes, stepping over the stories that the city will lose. The gray tinted stones and the silver gum foil, tracing the history buried deep in the soil. I see the crowds rushing like a river of glass, keeping my stillness as the minutes all pass. My hood is pulled up, my eyes on the ground, ignoring the chaos and the weight of the sound. The air feels heavy with the scent of the rain, filtering the static from the center of my brain. I'm turning my focus to the space in between, the things that I felt and the things that I seen. It's a pavement meditation, keeping it real, focusing on nothing but the way that I feel, finding the balance on the edge of the curve, leaving the noise of the world undisturbed, just the breath in my chest and the cold in the air. I'm finding my tempo right here and right there. Pigeons are scattering by the heavy glass door, watching the shadows on the linoleum floor. I see my reflection in a puddle of oil, escaping the tension and the daily turmoil. A woman in the cold is checking her
It's for my mother. I was gonna.
keeping it real, focusing on nothing but the way that I feel, finding the balance on the edge of the curve, leaving the noise of the Watching the steam curl up like a ghost, leaning my weight on the counter almost. The sun is a sliver on the kitchen tile, taking a second to breathe for a while. The leaves are all swelling in the bottom of the tub.
I'm gonna design this right now. As a matter of fact, it is split.
A map of the time I've been keeping to myself. It's just tea leaves and dust on a Tuesday morning, waiting for the clarity to
What's
finally
this?
be born. Let the sediment settle, let the water
What the hell is that?
waiting for the quiet to leave its own mark.
Under 2.
Nothing to chase and nothing to
Why am I seeing this?
just cleaning the corners of a restless
Delete this shit. Monitor 2. What the hell is monitor 2 looking at? Something wrong.
The radiators clicking a steady slow pace. I'm tracing the shadows on my own tired face. Every little herb has a story to tell, bitter and earthy. I know it's so real. I see the dust motes dancing in the light,
Something wrong.
escaping the grip of the long heavy night. I'm taking a sip and I'm letting it go, learning that the best things are always quite slow. It's just tea leaves and dust on a
What the hell?
waiting for the clarity to finally be born. Let the
Let me go offline.